Good afternoon, and welcome to Gondor Has No Druids right here on twitch.tv/druidsfire. What are we doing today? We're doing Yule and Ghoul. And saying hello to Thief Kitty because I started talking and I'm not talking to him. Yes? So everybody say hi to Thief Kitty. Look at the kitty cat. He's a howly monster. Hello. Thief was upset because I left him for a few hours yesterday. Though I don't know why he would be upset because I normally leave him for several hours every Thursday. But I brought back popcorn. Anyway, so we're going to talk about a few things. Guarendez, how are you? I hope you're doing well. As you can tell, if you're watching this via the official channel, Professor Corey is not going to be here this week or next week. Holiday/family/ it's that time of the year. And me, I have nothing else better to do, so here I am. I will be here next week. I'll actually be doing 3 streams next week. It's going to be cool. 2 of them will be Lotra related. Where are his priorities? His priorities are where they ought to be with his family. Agent Brigman! How is the wee Olivia doing? How's Mr. Brigman? I love the fact that you and your students call him Mr. Brigman. Hi. Meow. Anyway, we do have news. I am on Ithel right now because I'm on Ithel. Because I need to do my Yule dailies. We're going to do the Yule dailies 4 times, so if you're sick of Yule already, you might want to wait an hour or so, and then come back. I will be here till 6 o'clock today, because not only am I filling into Corey's time slot like I normally do when he's not streaming, I'm also doing my own show. However, unlike normally when I stream during Corey's time slot, I'm not actually going to play a Mythgard tune, so sorry about that. The hills are alive with the sound of music. And it's pretty much the only lyric I know from that movie. I have never seen The Sound of Music. However, I do remember when Ewan McGregor sang that lyric in Moulin Rouge. Anyway, first up, one big huge thing. Don't talk about the big space battle movie at all. I don't want to know. I've seen it. I'm going to see it again on Tuesday. Just keep it out of chat. There is a special spoiler channel in my Discord. A 3-hour-long movie. There's nothing wrong with that. If you are not in my Discord, you are welcome to join my Discord. And I will get you the role that you can see all the cool stuff. And then you can talk about the movie in the spoiler channel to your heart's content if you would like to do so. Or you can mute that channel if you don't want to see people talk about the movie. But please do not talk about the movie in this channel. Okay? Moratorium until the 1st. I don't want people to even say whether they liked it, whether they disliked it. No. Nope. Not at all. So please be kind. Talk about the movie someplace else. And, that's the carrot. I give you a place to talk about it. The stick is if you try to, I will time you out, and if you do it again, I'll ban you. Because I'm rude. It's my channel. That being said, let's talk Lotro and slightly a bit about DDO. Even though this is an official time slot for Lotro. On Christmas Day, if you're bored, I will be streaming DDO from noon until 6. And then I'll be streaming Lotro from 6 until midnight. Why? Because I have nothing else better to do on Christmas Day, literally. However, why you might want to tune in for either game is on the DDO side, I have 2 codes for the ultimate $129 edition of their current expansion, Masterminds of Sharn. Going to be given away to people. You have to follow the channel and you have to be present at the time of winning. Unless you're somebody, and the caveat is if you're somebody that I know who chimes in for it and then just can't be there because I know at least one person who really, really wants that is in a weird time zone. If somebody that I know, a channel regular, a Discord regular, is a winner, then you get stuff. And that's thanks to Cordovan. And how that happened is because I donated to his Movember campaign, as I have been doing for the past few years. And there wasn't anything on the DDO community loot list that I wanted. So I was like, I don't know. What's your suggestion? What can you do for me, dude? And I honestly did not donate that much money. But he said, here, have these. I'm like, okay. What am I going to do with those? I'm going to give them away. Because I already have the Ultimate Edition of Sharn because back when I still talked to him regularly, he gave me a code for it back in the day. It's called buttering up the press, I guess. I don't know. Secondly, for the Lotro side of things, sadly, I don't have any Ultimate Minas Morgul codes to give away. Or even Mordor codes to give away. Might buy one, though. I don't know yet. For sure, I have... let me go actually look at the graphic I made. I have 10 codes for 100 Lotro points. 1 Steed of the White City, which is bound to a specific single character. So whoever wins that, you want to be careful about which character you give it to. 2 Enduring Universal Toolkits. And 1 account-wide title for aid to those in need. Because I already have the title. And so I have a code for another one. Because I did donate enough money on the Lotro side to earn that. So anyway, back at the ranch. I also picked it off of my list of, things. The title I have right now, for those who have done the, Minas Elendor thing, where you find every, 20, 30 things. Yeah, I went and did that recently. When I went to do the epic quest that was in there, I was like, well, I'm already here. I might as well go do that. I'm like, okay, whatever. So I did that. And it wasn't as hard as I thought. It wasn't as annoying or took as long as I thought it would. Maybe because I was on a hunter. I don't know. So that's happening Christmas Day. I will be streaming on Tuesday, my regular Tuesday 6 to 9 stream. It will not be Lotro. It may not be DDO. Because generally I try to do my Lotro show here on Fridays and then save my other stream day for something else, just to kind of, not always play Lotro. However, we're going to do some Yule. But first, before we do that, there are a few things going on. If you haven't done the Yule Festival of late, our good and dear friend Fibro Jedi has updated his Yule Festival thingy, and it's right there. So click on that. I should have, whitelist Fibro Jedi's site because we quote it a lot. And I trust his content. So that's a thing. It tells you how to get all of the things from the Yule Festival. So get all of the things. Next, Lotro store stuff. The beacon is out. The beacon is out. And once again, Cordovan has misspelled Yiki's Twitch handle. It starts and ends with a Y. Jerry, jeez. Just like your name, dummy. We just came up to update 25.1.1. A few updates there. So Yuletide, why do they call it the Yuletide Festival? It's the Yule Festival, damn it. Always been. Anyway, Cord. Apparently Standing Stone has their own Yule guide, or Yule Festival guide. Doesn't matter. Okay. Time to be a shill. Spend money if you like. Spend Lotro points if you like. I'm not going to force you to do any of them. I'm just saying this is what's available. You do what you like. Firstly, cat, behave yourself. A couple things going on. One is, if you use your Hobbit present thingies, these things, first of all, doesn't this look pretty? As you can see, I've already opened my silver present today. And the gold one, I only get once a week. You can, if you like, spend mithril coins to get more spins in the slot machine. It is what it is. However, right now, not only are folks getting the usual Hobbit presents, there are limited time Yule presents that occasionally drop when you roll your silver and or gold rolls. The big kahunas, the silver legend, and they basically you can get littler things like housing decorations for any level of Hobbit roll or present roll. If you get the legendary one on the silver side, you'll get a pet of a little pony. And if you roll gold or roll 100, and you have to roll 100 basically. It doesn't say this. It's more explicit on the DDO side where they actually tell you the numbers, what you're rolling, and what you get. Our side, the number doesn't really matter. Basically, the legendary is you rolled 100, right? It's a D100 roll. Come on, Thiefy. So if you roll and get the gold roll of 100, and it subsequently then rolls again that you can get a gift bundled in with it, you can get either a pig pulling a cart, which all the Tinkies need to have, for those who follow the Lonely Mountain Band and the Legend of Tinky the vendor, or you can get an elk steed. Ironically, I got the pony on Landreval, which made me happy. The silver pony, the silver pet pony, whatever. And I got the elk on Laurelin, which is like, I don't play Laurelin, so, there's that. So that's the thing. And this is going on until, I guess, the end of the Yule Festival. We have 2 sets of sales going on this week. One is the December deal. Let me move my microphone because I can't read over this. The December deal this week is 35% off the 200% XP boosts, 50% off Bjorning and character slots, 75% off the Apprentice riding trait, but that's the account-wide riding trait, so it's really good if you don't already have it. Now through December 26th. And the normal weekly sale this week is 25% off milestone skills, hurried returning, and expedient travelers. The advanced riding traits, rally horns, and again, that's till the 26th of December. Now, here's one thing that was not published, and I happen to know because Cord told me. There will be another December deal next week. I don't know what it is, but it's going to be something. Anyway, the weekly freebie is really good this week if you like crafting essences. It is the code UNISOLVE, UNISOLVE, to get yourself a free universal solvent. All right. So that's the sales. So that's the shill. The other thing that wasn't actually mentioned in the beacon, which you should have mentioned in the beacon, is, maybe it wasn't, I'm missing it. Nope, I did not miss it, but it's not because it's not in the beacon. You can buy crafting carryalls in the Lotro store now until the 1st. Because it's part of the double bonus points. If you notice, Lotro bonus points, double bonus points should be a thing. See, double bonus points. And yes, as usual, they're not double base points, they're double bonus points. So the second number here is what's doubled. So that's the thing. And unlike the Black Friday thing, there are no extra goodies. The bonus is that you get the double bonus. However, the other thing is not that. Wrong one. Limited time. There we go. Crafting carryalls are here in the store until I believe it's the 1st. I want to say the 1st. Yeah, until January 1st. And I know people are saying, well, they don't say they're until then if you look them up in the store, but it's like limited time. If you look under the limited time thing, okay. So here's the thing. These are crafting carryalls. They're not tasks. They're not instrument bags. So these are the prices. 10 stacks, 25 stacks, and 50 stacks. So the 10 stacks go up to 2,000 items each. So if you get 2,000 chunks of scarn, of a particular kind of scarn, it goes in there. This is 25 up to 2,000 each, and this is 50 slots going up to 5,000 each. For those of you who have a scholar and or a cook, you're going to need a lot of these. However, I would also... Here's the thing. If you only play Locho, you might think these are a really great deal. I personally do not think they're a really great deal. And here's the reason why. Because over on the other side, they have much bigger bags with many more slots, and they're a freaking ton cheaper in DDO points. So, go figure. However, one thing, SSG Red Panda jumped on the forums today. People are concerned that they're showing up as bound to account. I'm sorry, bound to character. And he said that that is working as intended if you put a bound item in the crafting carry-all. If there's nothing bound to character in there, it should unlock and be bound to account like intended. Hi, Ninth Pawn. How are you doing? So that's the bit of the news. Yeah, Guarendas, thank you for the resub. Lance Blizz Gamer. So Lance is an awesome dude who works at Blizzard Entertainment, as his name implies. And he is an awesome and kind and upstanding gentleman. And he can bench press any one of you people. Hope you're all well. So, anyway. So, people subscribing. Now we got silly things. And now we're actually going to play the game. Yeah, it is not lies. Don't tell me I'm lying about your kindness. I still have to finish your BlizzCon badge. I also have to make one for Monty. It might feature a bathrobe because he went on stage at the community night in a bathrobe, and it's the most glorious thing ever. Aw, see? I made that emote. Though everybody's subscription badge was made by Kageyama Satsuki, who is an amazing artist in the WoW community, also in the Critical Role community. And for those who are used to me talking through Yule Festival, we're going to speed through Yule Festival because I want to go play Minas Morgul, and then we can talk through that. I just want to get through it. See, here's the thing is, I had been doing my Yule Festival stuff, like after the 3 a.m. Thing, but I was so tired. I was actually PvPing in WoW for a few hours last night until I got a certain unlock. So now I don't have to PvP in WoW for a while. Unless I want to level alts, while they have an XP thing going on until January. So we're just going to rush through this because I have 3 more characters to run through this. And the main reason why... Oh, man! I'm in a bad layer. There's nobody in there. That's okay. I know Lance has not seen this before, but the rest of you have probably like, oh my god, it's the same damn Yule Festival. So on this character, I'm mainly farming XP. Alright. There's a spot that you can park yourself. And you can just stand here, zoom out, and then just click on everybody. All new. Well, it's new to you. Basically, it's kind of like this is Disneyland. So you've got your rich patrons, and then you've got your poor workers who are being treated poorly by the mayor. And that's pretty much the entire story of Frostbluff and Winterfest. There are events you can do, like we're stealing money from these people. We're actually stealing Yule Festival tokens, which is kind of weird. We're picking pockets, and this is one of the few places in the game where you can actually pick one of 2 options, and it locks out the other option that you can choose. A light side and a dark side choice, basically, if you play Lojo. So, since you were late, Lance, you get to see Thief Kitty, who is being a pest right now. Hi, Doug! So, for those who play the other game, my Christmas... run through DDO is going to be interesting. I'm going to play through the starting instance in Korthos with no gear on. However, it will not be a level 1 character. I think she'll be level 6 by the time I keep putting XP gems on her.
I do not ask much of you.
Hi, kitty.
Will you give me a moment of your time?
See, my hair was nice, and then Thief Kitty came around and started kneading on everything, kneading the paws. Alright. Let's get through this. One of the fun things is doing this on a hunter is a lot quicker than any other roll because A, you can shoot the hostile wood trolls from a far further distance than just about anybody else. Hi. Hi. And because you have leafy feet, aka find the path, you run through the quests a lot faster. You got a tail. He's so happy. He's such a happy cat. You know, I need my both hands. So what's the other news of the day? I was actually off yesterday, which is the first time, this is like the first time I've had 2 days off since I started working back in October. And we get to do that again. As of the first of the year, I will be once more unemployed. Because my company, ironically, is moving not too far away from Standing Stone Games. And they're not taking us with them for the most part. There are a few folks who are getting extensions until the end of February. I think there's going to be some people who are going to be offered to stay longer. But, yeah, good times. Because what happened was, my company bought a company that's based out of Framingham, Massachusetts. And because that other company's facilities were a hell of a lot nicer than ours, they decided to move the company headquarters up that way, which is really ironic considering I was saying, well, hey, they just downsized or just consolidated people into our office here in Cincinnati. So, and it's the American headquarters of the company, so we shouldn't be moving around anywhere. Yeah, well, I was wrong about that, wasn't I? Hi. Oh. Now, if I was trying to do regular questing, I wouldn't hold the cat because you can't fight with one hand. Well, I can't fight with one hand. I could try, but it would be very bad. See? Ow! You need your space bar. There we go. Alright. You're a pest. So we're going to be here till 6 o'clock. Whoops. Well, let's actually turn the booze in, as one does. So I have done the Yule Festival often enough that I have a method to the madness here. The only thing that I ever really do differently, just as is sometimes I'll take a different route, but generally my route stays the same. I did change a couple things up. I've decided that for any character that has completed the Gather of Cool Company thing, I just basically have them go do the Broken Snowman, because that's the quickest one to complete out of the snowman. Do you want to build a snowman?
Hello
Let's see. What other news? We still have no word on when character transfers will come back, and a somewhat concerning remark about whether or not we'll get shared storage transfers back. I do know that if Standing Stone decides to set Lotro up like DDO, where shared storage transfers are no longer a thing, because they never were a thing in DDO, from my understanding, there are going to be a lot of really upset people, because a lot of us relied on those shared storage. There was a lot of shared... there's a lot of people who relied on shared storage, because basically, you keep your crafting alts on one character, and then... then you keep your wardrobe on this other character over here on this other server, and then it helped keep your inventory under control for your main account, or for your main server. They need to be better at holiday gift giving. Alright, I forget which snow... I think this snow pile is the best one. Hey. Nope, that was not the one. There is actually a map somewhere on those social media that will show you exactly which snow pile will generate the abnormally large snowman. Oh, my job packing up and leaving. Yeah. That is true, Ninth Pawn. The only thing I get for Christmas is I get Christmas Day off. And I get paid. With the brief job that I had right before I took this job, A, it paid a lot less, and B, the holiday benefits sucked, was the fact that they didn't pay for holiday. And if you didn't work the holiday, you didn't get paid. And if you didn't make 40 hours a week because you didn't work the holiday, well, too damn bad. It was definitely very predatory, and I hated it. Which is why I was happy to leave. And funnily enough, I should probably sue them in some fashion, because they also haven't paid me. I worked for them for 2 days and they owe me about $200. And yeah, they never did pay me. And in fact, they messed up my unemployment so much that I got a lovely letter from the Ohio Attorney General's office saying, you owe $800 and some odd dollars. And, yeah. I'm like, no I don't. So, hopefully that's been sorted out. And yeah, I'm just trying to hurry through this. I mean, I always generally kind of feel bad for the more melee-related classes, like, you know, Bergs and stuff. Because unless you're a high enough level Berg, you don't have a range skill when you get your throw knife thing. But I figure they respawn so fast that, you know, I figure might as well get the hell out of the way and let other people get their stuff done. And ironically, even though I'm on a hunter and have like a ton of hunter skills that I could use for this, I've been just using my right click and attack, so. I'm sure there's probably more efficient or quicker routes through this mess, but... And again, I do apologize to anybody who normally hangs out with Professor Corey for a Mythgard thing. Just kind of didn't feel like Mythgardian today. Mythgarding? Is Mythgarding a verb? It is now. So that was the trick on the snow beasts, is you go up to one and you click on the button over here, but you can't just like spam stuff, boom, 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 boom. You have to click, wait for it, click, wait for it, click, wait for it. And then you get all three on the same snow beast, and therefore it makes it more efficient for other people to get their snow beast clicked on. So, because what it used to happen is early on, people would just click, one per snow beast, and one person would tie up all three snow beasts at the same time. And it basically made people have to wait to finish that quest. And people complained to Turbine back in the day, and Turbine changed it to make it so that you could just spam it on one snow beast and get it done. Get her done! So, what is everybody else up to? Again, we are not discussing the Space Battle movie at all, in any way, shape, or form. Now, other than you can say that you're gonna go watch it, whatever. Like, I don't get to see it until whatever day, fair. Again, if you want to discuss it, you can go to my Discord. Exclamation Discord in chat. Click on the link, and I'll see your welcome notification, and then I can give you the role, so you can then see. This is intolerable.
Tell me what you need.
Or move along. Man, Guard Kemper needs a bitch slap. Ooh. Yeah, I saw it last night too, so I could talk if I wanted to, but I'm not that person. I'm the sort of...
Hello there.
I prefer to keep things pretty... I mean, there are people who are posting spoilers, like, as soon as they got out of the thing, and I'm like, I'm not that person. I've always been very sensitive to... Let's see, are there people in the theater this time? Yay! It's the middle of the play. Okay, Thief, get over here. Get over here. Come on. Come on. Don't knock my microphone down. You ding-dong. Come here. You can sit with me while we listen to the play. Doug, actually, I don't like fake spoilers, because to me they're like April Fool's joke, which I never found funny, because many of them are intended to try to trick or fool people, and yeah. Hi. Hello. Have the kitty again. Oh, you recorded episode 3 of the podcast you're doing with Trish? Yes! Even obvious spoilers, but still. Feature Mr. Spock. Okay, Doug, Spock spoilers are fine unless you're spoiling Star Trek. Hi, kitty. You love almost empty matinee shows. Those are actually pretty fun because you can enjoy. What I will say is, I wound up getting a free ticket to another show because I had paid for a 3D show and the 3D didn't work. So they gave us a ticket for another show. And we're like, free! So I set that up for Tuesday. So that's what I'll be doing Tuesday afternoon. Hi, cat. Hi, cat. Hello, kitty. Okay, wait for it, wait for it. See, these people left too early, and you need to wait until it actually tells you that you've attended a performance. Otherwise, you don't get credit for it. So there's going to be some people who might be salty. They just walked outside and didn't get credit for their request. So, pro tip there.
A lovely day, isn't it?
Yay, ding! I am now level 72 here on Ithel, where the current level is 75.
What can I do for you?
So, in terms of my epic quest, I have... I still have to do Enedwaith and, other thingy. Okay, let's speak to Mara. Turn in our quests. Alright, let's go see. Somebody named their character Iceberg Lettuce. Okay. Alrighty. Looks like Elda has not updated the freebie. The freebie is not Dye Umber. The freebie is Unisol for a free universal solvent. That is my hair thief. Thank you. Doug, you're blind in one eye? Really? I did not know that. Alright. Whoops. We're not going to do that yet. We are going to see what's in the sack of presents. Yule tokens! Which, I have 159. And I could buy myself another Starlit Crystal, but I'm not going to. Because I don't need them on this server. Because I'm only level 72. Unisolve. Yeah, Unisolve. Alright, we're going to switch over to Crick Hollow for the rest of the show. Graphic in the background's not loading up. Well, that's not very nice of it. It will in a minute. There it goes. Thing is slow. Drew, do you remember your password? No. Apparently I don't. No, seriously, Doug, are you actually for real blind in one eye? Because if you are, I'm going to tell an interesting story. About somebody else that I know who's blind in one eye. You are? Okay. Well, fun story. Well, not fun, but interesting, maybe it's a fun fact. An interesting fact, whatever. David Brevik, the creator of Diablo, and Diablo 2, and worked on Hellgate London, and Marvel Heroes, rest in peace, and now has his own game called It Lurks Below, is also blind in one eye, and has been, apparently since he was born. True story. How do I know this? Because I mod for him and his wife. Actually, interesting fun fact is when I apply for game industry jobs, which, you know, you can do that. Let's see. Eeny, meeny. We're gonna go with the Guardian first. David is actually one of my references on my resume. Because him and his wife are cool people. His wife, Devo, who also worked on D2. And she, for those who play Diablo 2, not Destiny 2, she created and did most of the primary coding on the chat gem. Alright. So we are on my Guardian. This is a Valard character, and she's level 123. And apparently I just popped an XP boost on her. So we are going to rush through this as quickly as we can. Simply because I don't want to waste time. This character I am actually farming for... I need another one of these. Because look, it's about ready to thing. Okay. It's about ready to imbue, but I want to get the third starlet on it first. How many tokens do I have? 93. So I need 120 tokens to buy another starlit crystal. And yes, I could, conceivably do the festival instances. But... So here's the question. Do you want to actually watch me go through the Battle of Frostbluff? I haven't actually done on any character this year. 'Cause it's okay. It's not... It's fun, but there isn't... I mean, in the knitted garments that you can get with the the festivity tokens... Oh, dang it. Got it before I could. Oh, that happens. Let's go see if the theater is open. Don't use starlets on belts? Why not, Chromite? You're assuming that you know what the Battle of Frostball is. Rinrose, it is a special instance. I could just search for it, but no, there are seasonal instances that are only available during the thing, and what they do is they brought a boss out of... Where was Dorfagun from? And they created one called the Battle of Frostbluff, which is you're fighting through a special... it's a skirmish, basically. And you fight some mobs, and you do some other fun stuff. The stat advance is not used currently at all for Guardians. the shield. Ooh, that stinks. Okay. So I still need to switch out some of the legacies on that belt, though. Where is it? Yeah, so... So the Wearing Heart Fortitude. I do need to switch out the Catch Your Breath Power Healing. I'm going to switch out to the Morale Healing. And... Cry Resist Damage. War Chant Duration. I think I still have the list you gave me. It's in my Discord. There we go. Standard Sting Damage, Light Damage, Shield Damage, Reactive Parry Damage. Got to that one. And I need to switch that one around. So I do have several of these that I need to work on. And I switched them before. And light damage, shield damage. Hey, Madman, how you doing? You asked earlier and I did miss it. Thank you, I did miss it. Haven't heard any rumors about an updated Mac client. I have heard absolutely no rumors to that effect. One way or the other. I think probably because they're not using a Mac client, they're using a Wine client to simulate a Windows thing. If you're using Mac, I actually highly recommend pretty much doing it the way Corey does. He plays on a Mac, but he uses Parallels to run a Windows install within his Mac. So that's how he got away with updating to Catalina and not completely borking his thing. Because yeah, Catalina and 32-bit clients, no. And Doug is gonna make a crab pasta salad. That sounds tasty. I hope you bring enough for the entire class. Do bring enough for the entire class, because that is only polite. All right, we got lucky here. So once Chromite, now that you can see this, let me actually move this so you can see it better. Once I change some of the legacies to the ones in that list you gave me earlier, would you consider this ready to imbue? Or what else would you recommend I do to it before I imbue it? Yeah, they should have been added pre-level 40. Alright. Let us go out of here, turn in our quest, and run like hell.
Hello there.
Let's get him out of the way. See, he was polite. And this guy's like chewing all the scenery. You'll lose out in empowerments now. It puts it at tier 2. So I was thinking of switching out, okay, so I should have switched out the legacies before level 40 on the belt. Gotcha. But it's better to switch them out before you imbue than after you imbue, yes? Because I still have my imbued legacy scroll, I believe. Oh, I also have this thing. Yes, I went and spent that money because I'm an idiot. But I do have my 3 imbued legacy replacement scrolls. So my thought here is... since I have the 3 imbued legacy replacement scrolls that it came with Minas Morgul, better to save those for class changes. Hey look, it's Goldwyn! How... okay, Goldwyn just did the empty keg thing on, like, super hard mode because she didn't do the jumpy thing.
I do not ask much of you.
And she also did it at a walk, which that takes some, that's like a challenge mode for that. That's pretty cool. Hey Goldwyn, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. You were here earlier. Let's see. Nope, we're gonna do our usual path. And now I don't need to zoom out anymore. I know, Guarendis. That was like, whoa. I mean, that's kind of like a challenge mode for yourself. It's like, okay, can you get there? Because what most of us do is dodge the one guard and then just jump over the wall. But she was like, you know, dodging 2 guards. And to be fair, this being a Valor character, Chromite, I didn't really feel like having top-of-the-line stats really mattered for doing landscape content. Like, I was doing stuff in the Vales, like getting ready for Minas Morgul content. Just doing the sword and board before I even got the first age belt. And I didn't feel as if I was underpowered. You know, I was still cleaning up mobs pretty well for a landscape thing. Which is why when Cordovan was doing Vales, you know, going through the Shades in the Swamp interlude or getting ready for it, he was doing stuff in the Vales on a Valar champion. I'm like, my mom could take a Valar champion and go through this content, right? Yeah, the gear is overpowered for the Vales. It's like, Corda, why are you in Arid Mithrin? It's like, you know, hitting this with the sledgehammer.
Greetings.
Alright. Normally what I do is I do all the quests and then go back and just turn them all in at the same time. Generally, when I'm getting toward the end of an XP tome like that, I will then just turn them in as I get to them. But right now, I don't really care. But I've been doing the Minas Morgul content on my naturally leveled and naturally geared champion. And I haven't felt underpowered for that content. I haven't felt like that I couldn't play through it. Like, if I'd been trying to play a minstrel with a similar level of gear, I probably would have been in trouble. Right. Sometimes I forget that you have to do this 3 times. So I feel that, like, with a class like Guardian, Hunter, and Champion, they're far more survivable than others because they just Well, Guardian just has so much survivability in and of themselves, and, you know, Champion and Hunter put out so much DPS that even an idiot like me... Whoa, hi! Rubber banding. See, that's why most of us do this, because of this dude right here. Hi! So, I'm gonna give mad props to Galdwin for not taking the easy route. They're so overpowered, I know. So, I kind of don't agree with how overpowered they made the 120 Valars. Oh, gosh darn it. Wait for them to respawn? Or move on to the next thing? Well, we'll wait for them to respawn. We'll go back and talk to Basil real quick. Oh, wait.
This is intolerable. Tell me what you need.
Whoosh. One thing I have disliked about changes to the game, back in the day, Rested XP was very different. It would just keep accumulating until you've accumulated one entire level of XP if you didn't log that character in. And then they changed it so that every day you get a certain amount of rested, if you're a VIP, of course. You don't get it if you're not VIP. Hi. Hello, friend. Yeah, we're gonna build the broken snowman because I'm lazy and I don't want to have to run all over the place getting all the other things. Oh, minstrels are very overpowered. If you know how to play one, Crowmite. And that's not a dig at Cord. He doesn't know how to play one either. But I sure as hell don't know how to play one very effectively. But I also didn't have decent gear on my minstrel. But I have been trying to watch some folks who play minstrel more effectively. Plus, we learned LIs are important. Actually, it was that one stream where I was playing the last time I think I guest hosted for Corey, and it's like, you know what, the hell with this. Let's even though my LI isn't leveled up very well, let's play my minstrel and see what happens. And I was like, wow, this is actually, I'm doing halfway decently, and that's with a terrible LI. So there we go. Ow. There we go. It's a big snowman. So this is and I hate the fact that there's this bush here, because it's like you have to, you know, do this way for your screenshot. You know, with the big bugged snowman. See? There you go. Screenshots. Whee! And one thing I did promise for the Christmas Day stream is if you have a character on Crick Hollow, we can do a snowball fight. At least one snowball fight, and I invite folks in the stream to join me, and you will be welcome to pelt me with snowballs. If you ever had a desire just to smack me one upside the head, which I know some of you have because, you know, I honestly, I kind of feel bad for you having to put up with idiots like me in the community who don't know itemization the way you do, but you're very patient at explaining this stuff, so I very much appreciate your contributions and willingness to teach. Because there are some folks in the community who just aren't going to teach and they don't care, and it's like, I'm going to keep the secrets all to myself. So I can do better. Though, to be quite fair, itemization is confusing even for folks who theory craft on the regular, and the LI system needs a 100% complete and utter overhaul. I'm sure there is a way to make it so that folks who have already invested in the system don't lose out. Come on, you. One more. One more soon-to-be dead tree. But also make it so that the system is reasonably easy to understand. But I think the hardest part of the system is because it's so complex, there's too much of it that's put into the game's monetization. Then again, it's like the crafting carryalls. I like the concept of the crafting carryalls. I hate the price. The price is not right, as it were. For those who have looked in my Discord, I did post a screenshot of the DDO store and how they price bags and the slots, sizes, and whatnot. And, well, let's just say I don't know if they expect us not to look. I know. There's no way to see all the legacies, and they should make it so that when you get an LI, you get to pick the legacies. That way the players can choose what they like, and then they can level those up. But, because quite frankly, they don't make it easy for people to understand what the legacies do, necessarily. I mean, there's the ones that are obvious. It's like, oh, cooldown on this particular skill. Some of them just don't correspond one-to-one. It's very much far too esoteric than it needs to be. And there's too much RNG into it. I mean, it's like it was like the two-hander that I got. That there was no way of knowing if the new two-hander, this bad boy, where is it? This thing. There was no way of knowing if this two-hander was going to roll well. And you confirmed that I got the same exact passives that you have on yours. There's no way of knowing that any of these were going to be any good. And I still would have had to switch them out. And I had to nag somebody, a standing stone, to get that replaced. Well, not so much nag. Well, kind of. There was some nagging involved via ticketing, and much gratitude to Plus Dracula, who got that fixed. Finally, it was mainly playing ticket tag with them, and I understand why that is, but it's still super frustrating to have to do that. Is that, oh, you have to be online for this? No, I don't have to be online. It's like, no, I don't have to be online for you to just put a box in my inventory. I shouldn't have to be online for something like that. I mean, it just seems a bit odd. It seems a bit odd. Alright. Give me my sack of presents, which will get me nothing but a couple of thingies. Hey, I got marks that time, which is nice, because most of my marks are stuck on Landreval. Because I want my freaking shared storage transfers back. Okay, so wait. There's 2 more to turn in. Oh, I forgot to turn in the one for daily. What's the other one I forgot to turn in? No, I don't want that one. Oh, I remember. I didn't actually talk to the Snowfield guy. And yes, we're going to ride a war steed because I'm in a hurry. Whee! And rubber banding is awesome. There we go.
What can I do for you?
Alright, and now we're going to be smart and run around the town. I mean, you can actually look on the wiki and see the names of all the legacies, both pre and post imbued, and they do tell you like which spec they're for. But wait, well, okay, we're done with this character. We're gonna switch to my hunter, and wait. You know, I'm gonna get the Starlit Crystal anyway, because I can use it for, you know, I can always use it later, as you said. So let us get the Starlit Crystal. Boop. All right. And I will still have half an hour for the next one. Some aren't all accurate or updated. True. But it's still more information than we get in game. Beautiful music written by Chance Thomas. However, if you didn't know, MMO, no, I almost said MMO Central, which is the site I have been writing for in the past. But no, Massively has been doing their MMO awards, which they do at the end of every year. And I believe it's Justin Olivetti, who loves scraping my content whenever I do an interview. I should get paid for doing those. Just saying. Anyway, he is the one who normally does the... you do not have an XP boost run, so we can be a little bit lazy about this. Leafy feet, boop. Alright. So he does the MMO Music Awards every year. Because normally what they Massively does for their MMO awards is they do like a consensus amongst the staff.
It's a sorry day.
And then they declare a winner. But music is fairly esoteric, and Justin's the only one who really does much about it. So he is a one-man show when it comes to the music awards. So why am I talking about these? It's because not only did he recognize my good friend Jeff Kurtnacker for the excellence of the WildStar soundtrack, which is one of the best MMO soundtracks ever. He also gave 2 awards to Bill Champagne, aka Darth Celtics, of Standing Stone Games. One for the best MMO music discovery. Like when you're playing a game and then you just find this really cool piece of music. We might actually be in this one. We'll hang out here and see what happens. For the Veils of Anduin soundtrack. So he's like, wow, this is really cool. And he also awarded Bill the MMO Composer of the Year award. Now, for somebody who hadn't been regularly composing until like the past couple of years for the game, that's pretty amazing. Thank you, Thiefy, for doing that. Ugh. So I think the first... Oh, yay! Ooh, I get to be Bilbo. I get to be the protagonist! Oh, this is awesome. This is awesome! To be in the play. Oh, I get to be in the play. Look at this kitty. Look at this kitty. Look at this kitty. Now, this character, Bonk, was back in the day a 105 Valar. So she doesn't have any cool first agers. At least she didn't come with any. However, I did buy a couple, and I still need to fix their legacies before I imbue them. See, look at that. These are a mess. Totally a mess. So, Chromite, since you're here, there's the weapon. Well, the other weapon. And here's the bow. Yes, I named my things so entertainingly. And I haven't imbued them yet. And yes, I know I'm going to have to deal with the tier 2 thing by changing anything out. Except that hunter damage over time is not going anywhere. So if you see anything that immediately says, oh my god, I need to change this, please do. Please say. If you are so inclined. You don't have to if you don't want to. I also need to get some relics for my champion's first stage or rune. Champion I feel a little bit more confident about because I've played a champion for 12 years, so I have a basic idea of which skills I like. Not necessarily which skills are the best ones for first stage LI, but... Hi. Because like, I have an idea which ones I use, so which ones I'd want to spend more focus on. Also, I think when you level in LI and you get the the chance to, like, every time you reforge and you add a thing, you should be given the opportunity to pick out of the entire list of legacies. All right, so I'm over here. You know what? We're gonna roleplay this. We're gonna RP walk. There we go. And we're gonna turn off leafy feet. We're gonna do this properly. Actually, no, I want to keep leafy feet on. Because if I'm playing Bilbo, I have a thought here, kids. And somebody's apparently AFK. Oh, they're not AFK anymore, apparently. Well, wave at everybody. Everybody's drinking. So this character, Kiriana, was created on the very first day Lotro existed. I always talk about my main Phoenix and how she's a day one open beta. So this character is too. So she's kind of, I always consider her to be my off main, as it were. Someone didn't do it at the right time. Others repairing something completely different. And now, for something completely different. Goldman, that's fine. No worries. Yeah, pesky Frodo. Don't you be messing with Frodo, my lad. Of course, we got our my two favorite NPCs in the game, Statler and Waldorf. I'm sorry, Stator and Waldo. Who, of course, theater critics. In the manner of the two... Hey, 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 hey! Oh, it's time for me to... Speech! I'm gonna tell a speech. I'm the star of the show. Now, Gandalf, now! Pontin Finberry! We're on Kirkhollow right now. We're back in Aldor Cell. Mwahahaha! So let's go see if there's any additional news in the forums besides what Red Panda said, which is the crafting carryalls that are now on sale in the point store until the 1st. If they show up as being bound to character, you'll want to double check to make sure there are no bound to character items in your crafting bag. If you find any, take them out and see that it should. Woohoo! I'm a thespian! I got some Locha points! Nice. Oh, I got some Locha points. Already had one of those. And I get that title too. I get all of the titles. Alright, let's turn in our quest and go offend a very skittish dude over here. Hi! However, I would say that if you have a crafting carryall that does not have bound items in it and is still showing as bound to character, please let Standing Stone Games know by putting in a ticket at help.standingstonegames.com. Because of the wonderful things he does. We're off to see. Never mind. We're not going to sing songs from The Wizard of Oz today. Though, I gotta tell you something funny. I was PvPing last night in WoW, as I mentioned. Because, you know, you can talk about other games in passing. And people in chat sometimes can be a little bit toxic. Once in a while, the occasional, Baron's chat behavior shows up. But this one was particularly toxic for the event. And I'm like, whatever. However, everybody was, calling people names and, using various terms as slurs. And at one point, I just got fed up with it and said, look, if you kids don't start behaving, I'm going to start singing Christmas songs. And all of a sudden, chat shut the hell up. It was funny. It's like I mom voiced them, and they behaved themselves. It was very weird. Yeah, actually, that's a good question. Do crafted items go into those carryalls? Because I only thought it was crafting mats. So, I'm not entirely because when I saw Panda's comment, I was like, I don't think people would have done it. I'm actually tempted to buy, I actually do need to buy one, but I'm gonna wait until I switch over to a tune, which I know that term annoys, I'm sorry, Chromite, but I'm used to using the word tune. I think, Chromite, you are the one who hates people using the word tune for their characters? Somebody does. Somebody in our community hates it. Or it irritates them. Hush. Hush. Because, of course, they are avatars because, Lord British said so. I met Lord British. He's a nice dude, Richard Garriott. I think one of my favorite game devs is Mark Jacobs of City State Entertainment. They make Camelot Unchained, mainly because he doesn't do secrets a lot. No one used it until Toontown came out. Everybody used character instead. I'm used to using CHAR because that's a mush convention. Just like saying, you know, like when you're describe the textual description of a room is called the desk, DESC. So that's kind of what I'm used to, but to say care instead of character. But in typing, eh. Alright, got that done. Hi, cat. Ow. Ow. Sad thing is, I do have other cats in the house that you can never see because this fool likes to terrorize them, so I keep them separated. Toon is just annoying. It sounds lame. Yeah. Oops, I missed a spot. Okay, can you hear like the icicle sounds in the background? Like wind on icicles in the trees that sound in the background? It's the same sound they use on the other side once your character has died and it was in the Land of the Lost Souls on the Hardcore League. I'm like, where's mortality? It's like, is my character dead? I don't know, maybe we're dead by going over here. I don't know. Okay. Did the tidying up. Need to do these over here. Is he up there? Yes, he is. Hey, 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 hey! Go get this guy while he's up. Fifi! If you knock something over or turn the computer off, I'm going to be very distressed at you. So come here. Come here, you butthead. Hey, look, this character is also a Valar. And his outfit matches. How can you tell it's a Valar? Because that's the Valar outfit. It's really nice, actually. I like it. It's very elegant. I do like the change of the keg. Because remember we used to carry that big honking keg around previous years, but they fixed it last year. I do like this one better. This looks more reasonable. Hi. Should we build a different snowman this time? You know what? Let's build a different snowman, because we got 2 more to build. And this character has completed the quest, so I think my default snowman to build is the classy one because top hats are awesome. I like top hats. I actually own one. I have one upstairs, but it's pretty beat up. Kitty is full of warm. He is indeed full of warm. Hey, Ponton, is bread and jam on tonight? 9 o'clock, as usual? Isn't that here on Crick Hollow? And I think the Waters of the Weald are on Landraval at 9 o'clock, but I couldn't tell you where. For those who have events in chat, you are welcome to... If you drop a link from, like, a post on the forums, it should let you do it without timing you out, because Elda coded Moobot to whitelistlotro.com. Or if you just want to mention the event and say where it is, which server, and the other fun stuff. Hi. Alright, I got my eggies. Cannot show your butt on camera. I don't want to get banned for cat butt. Though to be fair, you can't get banned for cat butt on the stream. Otherwise the Breviks would have gotten banned years ago. Then again, they also had a naked stream once where they were topless. Because somebody donated $1,000 to their channel. Like, it's like, you're on a red... Am I red... Yeah, I've got Heartseeker up. Am I red line or blue line? I am totally redlining this stuff. Yeah. You know what? Because I want to see what happens. Oh, man. 13,000. Alright. And I'm not the troll who will go in here and deliberately kill a lot of trees. One of the things I do, because I ride on characters that have war steeds, I will ride the war steed to the top of the hill and kill things up there and let folks who don't have war steeds or, you know, any real steed at all be able to get the guys lower down, unless I'm in a hurry, you know, like now. Kevin finally made it to Gondor! Yay! Gondor has a Kevin! Gondor doesn't have a Druid right now because Druid hasn't actually played Gondor content in a long time. I think the last Gondor content I played was when Professor Corey did the Pelennor as his character Wigand for one of his marathons a few months ago. And that was actually a lot of fun. It was the second or third time I'd played through the Pelennor content, and definitely the first time I'd played through all of the Pelennor related instances. Silent Street was a lot of fun. Hi. Got your butt. One of the fun things you can do is, depending on how the pathing works, sometimes you can right click on one of these guys and ride right up to him. Wow. This guy didn't wake up at all. He's in a super deep sleep. I don't know. Do we have a, I don't know, do you need a doctor or a veterinarian for a snow beast? Could somebody check on that one? I think that's an unnatural too deep of a sleep. Just saying. I don't think I've ever seen that happen. He's dead tired. Well, yeah. He's not dead yet. He's just resting. He's pining for the fjords. This cat is kneading his paws on my hoodie. And this, kids, is why I wear a hoodie, because when Thief does this, he kneads his claws, and it hurts. Kneading claws on skin is a bad thing. High five for Make Vegan Pants. Because... Okay. Okay, I need coal, a scarf, and a top hat. And it looks like I did forget to make the third round of fresh bread, so we're going to do that too. And if you're really sick of this content, I'm sorry, we're going to do it one more time. And then... Who is it? It's Pontin! Hang on. It's Pontin Alt. Looking very festive there, by the way, Pontin. I do like the older, Yule, like one of the, I think that's probably the first year Yule at. The one that flops back and then you have, the earmuffs. I don't like, the knitted one looks weird with the hat. Yeah, that was the first year. I've really, you know what? I haven't worn the first year. I remember really loving the the cloak they made, the snowy cloak they made that first year. I really like that. Hi, cat. Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty. How many Yule tokens do I have now? I have 125, so I can buy one Starlit Crystal. Speaking of shared storage, how I want them back, I got a Starlit Crystal in my silver present last night on Arkenstone because I rolled 100. I don't play on Arkenstone. Hi. Ponton bringing the blues in today. Thank you, Ponton. Alright. I gotta get on with the questing. And I'll leave you to the shenanigans that you have been doing. Alright.
What is this world coming?
Turning this in. Turning this in. Whee! Thump. And I know I just ran right past the top hat because I do that a lot.
Greetings, friend.
Alright. Let's turn both of yours in.
Why are you bothering me?
Alright, the reason her other quest didn't turn in is because I mentioned earlier I had forgotten to finish the loaf of bread. Now, I kind of actually want a loaf of bread right now, too. I've actually baked bread once from scratch on my own. Not much of a baker, and also the fact that for the longest time my the oven in the house has been bad. But now I have an Instant Pot which can bake bread and bake cakes and bake all kinds of fun things. And I made French fries this morning and apparently left them in just a little bit too long, so they're too crunchy. Okay, wait. Let's turn this quest in. Okay, let's go find a top hat, which is up here. And we're gonna go build a snowman. And I need to go disperse wintry weather as well. So let's go for a ride. And I've been like skipping everything on this character, which is weird. Let's rubber band our way through the landscape. Come on, back up. Beep, beep, beep. Let's go. I'll be back to the snow piles in just a minute. I thought I had dispersed all the wintry weather, and I had not done so. So let's go kill a couple of rooms here. There we go. That one's done. Alright, now let's go back to the snowfield. I'm going to do this one more time, and then we're going to actually go play some current Minas Morgul content that I have not played through yet. Okay, snow piles. So for this one, snow pile should do. There we go. Big honkin' classy AF snowman. See? There we go. Frosty the snowman was a holly so with a corn cob head above. Ah! Gosh darn it, cat hair. So what's everybody else up to this afternoon? Again, please don't, if you have anything to say about the space battle movie, please don't. Put that in my Discord, which is, you know, we got a spoiler channel for that. What am I doing? What am I doing? I am going to talk to Daily Utterage. She's cold as ice. Paradise. And the feeling is a nice. Yes, I'm singing Dana Carvey. A Dana Carvey riff because Dana Carvey is awesome. Alright. We're gonna ding, or are we gonna be super close to dinging? Let's see. Oh! We missed dinging by 10,000. Oh, man. I have 6,673,000 and change. And I need 6,691,000. So, what, 20? About 10,000? 20,000? Something like that. Not a lot. You know what we could do? No, we could do, chat. But we're not going to do because I'm a cheapskate and I am actually farming,
How can I be of service?
I am farming, crystals on this character. Alright. Which one gets it? You get it. Alright. Alrighty, kids. Finally, we are going to switch over to my main. And we're going to be playing Phoenix for the rest of the evening. Except I forgot to open my sack of presents, didn't I? I did. Baldwin has no idea what to do after dinner. Well, I'm sure you can find something. Alright, let's actually log out. And switch to my main. And on the Christmas Day stream, I do intend to run through the dailies again. I was like, wait a minute, where's the music? Duh, it's because the music is turned off. That's fine. And I do believe Phoenix has an XP booster on, so we're gonna try to hurry this up so I get the most effect out of it. There's a button. Hey, Killum, how you doing? Hope you're well.
I do not ask much of you.
Well, I do not ask much of you.
Will you let me speak my piece?
Maybe, maybe not. How much? I got an hour and how did I get more than an hour? I don't recall popping. Oh, damn you people. I'm just gonna run back and wait till this guy respawns. See this beautiful title here? You can win one of your very own. Next week on Christmas Day, I will be streaming right here from 6 to midnight Eastern time. Mainly here on Crook Hollow, and we're gonna do a snowball fight if people want to. Well, I hope people want to. I mean, come on. Should have woke up early. Forgot to set the alarm. Well, you know, if it's your day off, you can do that. All right. Barrett and Owl. Woe to you. So, has anybody watched any cool Christmas movies? I have not yet watched Frozen 2. I kind of want to. And I was actually half tempted to go watch it yesterday before I watched the movie that shall not be discussed. And I'm not talking about Cats. Oh my god. I keep hearing, like, the Cats movie is like one of the most nightmare fuel things ever, which is kind of sad because there was a direct-to-video release of a movie of Cats, but it was very much basically like they recorded the theater production more than it was an actual, you know, separate movie, right? Oh, hey, the play's already in progress. Somebody named their character Silver Pines? Or are they from Lordaeron? Silver Pine Forest? Looks a lot like, various haunted places, like, you know, Markwood. Fifi, what are you doing? Get up here. Come on, get up here. Get up here. Come on. Sometimes he'll actually pay attention. Kill him has to leave in 20 minutes? Aww. That stinks. That's okay. We've only been going for a couple hours. Less than 2 hours, in fact. Because I only do Corey's show now when he's not around. And I didn't even do Corey's show. I was just like, you know, already on my channel. There you are. Sit down. Ooh, I like that one. Wrath of Winter. That's a nice title. I wonder how you get that one. Brrr. So either somebody's AFK or they're away because, you know, I couldn't, they might be like off stage. It's off stage, right? So because kill him, you were late. You two get to see the Thief Kitty. Get off the keyboard. This is that purr. Oh, for the Worm Slayer and Forachel. Nice. Thank you, Larindus. I might have to go get that one. Actually, I have the character name Winter on both legendary servers. That would be kind of funny to get that title on one of those two servers. Winter, the Wrath of Winter. It's like Bob, son of Bob. Listen to this purr. I mean, these are noise-canceling headphones that I can still hear them. I apologize, Ponton. I do have to turn the music back on because it's too quiet. Wood! How you doing, Wood? You're gonna join us on Christmas Day, right? Get some good giveaways, especially for the other side. I was actually really surprised. Hi, kitty. Hello, kitty. There we go. We got our ding. Alright, got some mass XP for that. Oh, you were in Samus's Discord last night? Sweet. I was there. It was very late.
Stay and hear me out. Will you let me speak my piece?
Hello, friend. Could you help me with something?
Maybe.
Hello, friend. Could you help me with something?
See, she's nice and he's a bit of a jerk. Alright, final round for today. More cat hair in the nose, my gosh. Why do you have to shed? You must face the target. He keeps having people clean up, I know. He doesn't get off his butt and clean it himself. Though I do find it amusing that, like, he has the cleanup job, right? And the weight, you know, the refill the, stocking the shelves job. But she sends you out to go murder things. I always found that terribly amusing. Fifi? Well, still, they're some kind of sentient. And they are unwilling donors for that, the Grumpy Trees. They didn't volunteer for this. They didn't just, have a branch and they volunteered. Why stream festival? Because I need to do my dailies. And then once we're done, we're almost done Enigma, and then we're going to go play some Minas Morgul content. As the title implies. But thankfully, this is the last round we're going to do. Because you missed the other 3 characters I ran through this content, so...
I'll be of service.
There we go. Hi. And just so the Lojo folks don't get confused, the Sam she's talking about is Samius Gorobo, who's one of the DDO streamers. It's like, Sam? Sam Burke? No, Sam Burke doesn't stream. Because I don't think he streams. Though Wood, now that you're here, since you play DDO, did you? I don't recall. Did you play on the Hardcore League server? I honestly don't remember if you did or didn't. Well, kind of. Well, if you got a character killed on the Hardcore League server, and you wound up hanging out with Mortality in the Land of Lost Souls, didn't that sound of the icicles in the tree sound like the sound of the Land of Lost Souls? I heard them, like, got a little bit scared. I was like, is my character dead? Alright. Alright. Let us run, 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 run. Have a cat stream bomb again for the 5th millionth time. Alright, got that. Let's finish this. Finish it! Finish him! You have a couple still there? Yeah. Actually, I've been farming XP gems and tomes and goodies on the Hardcore League while they have it open again. It's like, why is it open again? I don't care. Free XP gems. Because Season Pass. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay, do I need this guy? Yes, I do. Hi.
Hello there.
Hi. Okay, I still need to tell Jack Judson to move off. Shove off, man. Shove off. Alright. And we've already done the classy snowman.
Do something for me.
We can do this scarf wearing one this time. Why? Because why not? Alright. Let's do the rounds. Hey, I need sticks. Need 2 sticks. I need an acorn. Free transfer for a minute. I know, right? You always do the broken one. I have been doing the broken one, but I kind of want to, since I'm on my 4th character just now, kind of wanted to, you know, liven things up a little bit. I also, as you can see, need to clean up my bags. By the way, anybody at Crick Hollow want a level 60 second age item? Either for a warden or a minstrel? I have a few. I want to get rid of them. I'll mail them to you. I don't care. But you gotta be on Crick Hollow. Otherwise, I'm just gonna put them on the auction house and get a few coins out of them. Wait. I'll use that. Whatever. 20 virtue XP. I'm used to the XP gems that we get on the other side, but I do like the fact that we do get the virtue XP bottles now, and they are bound to account, so they're definitely alt friendly in that regard. Come on, you. One way up there. Oh, hi. Hey. Yeah, I don't like not having access to my crafting, or to my crafting mats, because all my crafting mats are over on Landreval. And I want them on Crick Hollow. Evil, isn't it? Yes. Alright. One of the other fun things is, even though we're on official game time, and I don't have my usual Twitch streamer stuff going, I will be taking some time shortly after the new year to spruce up the channel a bit. Set up the channel points, which we found out that had been turned on for all affiliates and all partners, and you had to opt out if you didn't want to use them. So our good friend Uger found them active on the official Lojo channel and mentioned it to Cord in Slack, and Cord turned them off because they serve no purpose on the official channel. Okay, so that guy's waking up. Because we don't... And plus the fact that, sadly, if things were like, highlight my text was active, it would get abused so much. It's like, Cord, look at this! Mm-hmm. Just like that. So they're active, but I haven't configured them yet. I'm going to, though. I'm going to put a special image. Probably the one from Kageyama that I really like. Doesn't see why that would be a problem. Well, it will be a problem in the official channel. Because due to how... oh man, I did it again. Disperse wintry weather. I thought I hit a fourth one. And of course I forgot. Some folks get a little bit upset when their answers or their questions aren't answered. And so it would be a thing where people would use that sort of thing to basically jump up and down and say, Cord, answer my question, answer my question, answer. And the reality of a community manager answering questions from the community, there's a couple of things to understand. Is one, sometimes they don't have an answer they can give you. Now, they should at least let you know they don't have an answer to give you. I mean, that way you have, you know, an answer of some kind. But, you know, there's definitely a way to message that better. Yeah, I mean, exactly right. That's always been there. That's basically the emote brought in from IRC. For those of us old enough to remember IRC. Okay. I'm gonna come back to her. Look, Ma, no hands. IRC is still around, absolutely. I used to moderate an IRC channel for a steampunk band when they did CD releases. It was actually a lot of fun. Okay, that one's already been done. We need the scarf and a piece of coal to do that one. There's some coal. Not to be confused with skull, which is dip. Why are there so many songs about rainbows? And what's on the other side? Goldwyn must come back at a later time. Now, I don't actually remember which snow pile makes the gigantic one for this. We'll choose this one. Kermit is there waiting. Oh, well, that was not it! Answer that question, not that one.
Greetings, friend.
Greetings, friend. You must be Scottish. He's a wee Scottish lad. Alright. 5 festivities. Kermit died? No, I wouldn't say that necessarily. I don't think the spirit of Kermit has passed.
What is this world come?
But I do know the person who has been doing the voice of Kermit since Jim Henson passed. Alright, we've got 9. Which one are we missing? Do I have to talk to Guard Kemper? Okay, well, let's find out which one we're missing. Jack. We forgot to tell Jack to go away. Alright, let's go talk to Jack. Maybe with Disney. Well, that's really the thing is one thing that I don't do is I'm not on the Disney hate train. They are not the kindest that they like to be, of course. But I'm not automatically gonna say they suck the soul out of everything that they have bought.
Tell me what you need or move along.
There we go. Alright. Now, we're almost done. Oh! We almost didn't. We have 100, just less than 100,000 XP to go to ding 125. So we're going to go to Minas Morgul and do that. But first of all, I'm going to open my sack of presents. What is that? I got a rug. Oh, that's nice. Alright, let us go sell things real quick. We're going to go to Bree.
What can I do for you?
We're going to go to Westbury. We're going to stop in at the bank real quick and sell junk. Because why not? Now, I think you're thinking of Muppet shows on HBO? No, Sesame Street is owned by HBO now. Rest in peace, Carol Spinney, aka Big Bird and Oscar the Grouch, who I was fortunate to get to meet at Dragon Con a few years ago. I was honestly surprised he was out and about, but, you know, that's what you do for your fandom. Alright, sell things. For once, I'm going to sell crafting mats and crafting scrolls. Because... Can I do it? Can I actually sell the crafting mats? No, I can't do it. I'm sorry, I can't do it. Even though they're apprentice and journeyman stuff, I just can't do it. I still gotta keep them and put them in the bank. In the vault. Okay, the cosmetics I don't need. I'm definitely not selling the universal solvent. The free universal solvent you can get by putting in code UNISOLVE in the Lotro store. So let's sell all the other crap. Alright. Now let's go to shared storage.
Hello there.
Hi. Which thankfully is not full. There we go. So, first of all, we're going to put these in the gear folder. I will deal with potentially selling them later. Unless somebody wants a warden weapon from Turtle. Alright, we're going there. Because I don't need them. Crafting mats go in here. Crafting scrolls go in there. That goes in there. I'm going to put this over here. Have to decide which of the houses the rug's going into. Crafting. So, yeah, I really wish we would get a lot better bags. I mean, I like the crafting carryalls. Conceptually, they are really good. For what we have. What I think they should give us is something that DDO has. Essences. Is what DDO has is shared crafting storage that starts, I think, at 45 slots. And then the first upgrade you buy boosts it to 295 slots. So it'd basically be like one of these, but just for crafting items. Wood knows what I'm talking about. Shared crafting storage, and you can craft from it if I recall correctly, and it's really nice. Ponton offends my sensibilities by selling crafting mats. That's okay. Basically, anything that you can make with ingredient packs, I would generally sell those, but I'll deal with those later. I was mainly wanting to clean up some space. Also, you may notice all this crap. I have a because I had picked one up and see, here's my small crafting carry-all, 10 stacks. That's about as useful as a fart in church, as they used to say. And I also need to get these. These are tailor recipes that I picked up in Lorien. I didn't realize at the time that the crafting alt needs to be friends with the Galathron before she can use them. So, and the bags can be dragged into the crafting storage to empty. I actually didn't know that, Wood. That's news to me. Anyway. But look at all this crap that I have, right? Oh, that's just one crafting bag right there. One big one. And it's all of this. Oh, and by the way, this is my explorer character. So, well, okay, I cleaned those out recently, but still. Anyway, it is time to, well, we still have half an hour on this. We are going to go, actually, we're going to go back out this way. Because we're going to go, go here. We're going to go to Minas Morgul. Wait a minute. I don't need to do that from here. You know what I can do? Let's go home. And it's like, well, wait a minute, Druid. Go get that rug out of the thing and take it and put it in your house. I would. Except my housing storage should be full. Actually, maybe it isn't full. Isn't it pretty? What time is it? It is dusk. Oh, my crafting or my house storage isn't. Oh, by the way, unlocking house chests. I'm looking at you, marketing team, right now. Anyway, Minas Morgul. You saw a bank? Yeah, there was a while that you get off the curator, you could get a banker. I don't need a banker because my house is parked right next to the lighthouse. And there's a banker right there. Anyway, Minas Morgul content. We're going to remove this from the thing. And I have to kind of do this when I want to change anything in my quest log because my camera's like right there. It's actually kind of nudged in front of my monitor. Okay. We are in Besiege Minas Morgul. Okay, we need to talk to Nithie. We gotta kill some Easterlings. We've got to kill some trolls. And we gotta go raise the heraldry of Gilgalad, of Aaron Gallon, and Lothlorien. Okay. And we're gonna do some scouting. There we go. So we've got some quests. Let's see. Wait, where's the black book? Anarian's Guess. Bring the scouting reports to either Isildur or Anarian and Adambel. So we're going to go there first. And we're going to cheat. No, I have a horse to take. We're going to take see a man about a horse. So this is current content. So if you haven't played through Minas Morgul yet, sorry, you're going to get spoiled. Alright, so we need to talk to Isildur or Anarian, who are somewhere around here. I think they're over here with their dad. So I think, yeah, I was amused at one point in the story where they had you go mouth off to the High King Elendil. I'm like, what? Aha, here's the Narian. I do find it fascinating. Firstly, that Anarian looks like he's very unhappy. Or very worried. This is a worried face. Off to the work run. Well, take care, Killam. I hope to see you later. Probably watching a TD or a concert. A TD concert somewhere. I actually saw TD in a dress at Winterfest last weekend. I've never seen that happen before. So Anarian kind of looks worried. But one of the interesting things about the generations, of course, the men of Numenor lived very long lives. Hi. And if you notice, this is pretty much the same helmet you get with the 2 higher tiers. Well, maybe. I don't think it has this back piece on it. It doesn't have the back piece on the helmet, this little bit. But it also doesn't have the crest at the top, so interesting. TD in a dress. I know, Guarendis. It was amazing. She was wearing a dress, and she had the furry cloak from Yule Festival. It was actually really cool. And it was actually TD. The name was TD, the original TD, not TD Growl or one of her alts. It was really funny. She had parked her alts because the TD band, each band member is a hunter, parked the alts all around Winterfest and just had, was automatically killing everything. It was funny. Okay, let's go see where Isildur is. It's got to be around here somewhere. And we're going to war steed around to find Isildur. Come on, let's go. Looking for the quest ring. Not hearing. Well, I'm hearing the really awesome soundtrack as crafted by one Mr. Bill Champagne. Alright. This is Anarian's encampment because it is... Well, Isildur should be over here, theoretically. But this is where we saw the High King. This is where Elendil was when we ran into him earlier. That's still Anarian. Where's Isildur? Up the hill? Wait, I think Isildur would have been there, because these are the 7-pointed stars, and the tree, and this should be the High King's portion of the encampment. Whoa, stop running into rocks. Get off the rocks. This is the High King's tent. Oh, hello. Stark White page. It didn't subtract the points? No worries, I wouldn't worry about it. Oh, there are 3 Stark White pages here. So this is the throne of Gondor. I wouldn't say in exile, but a nice place to have drinks and to read books, because of course you take books with you on campaigns. And apparently, they're reading the same book that everybody reads. And it's always really fascinating to me that they made this book here. And they so clearly made it to be a book, a specific book, and I don't remember. How dare you treat your books like that, though, High King Elendil? Like, turn them upside down like that? Anyway.
Long had we been friends. In many battles had I fought beside him, but not until the fall of the Black Gate did I behold Gil-galad's true might.
Yeah, don't mess with an elf lord in his wrath.
Each bore in his hand a golden ring, the Lord of Imladris's set with a gem of deepest blue, the shipwrights with a stone of flaming red.
The stone of flaming red. So, they were talking about the 3 revealed. So, Elrond had his ring at that time. And Círdan had his ring at the time, and Gil-galad had his ring. Lee Nightingales! With the 4-month subscription. Thank you, Lee. No, you rock. So the rings were all of gold? With the gemstone. Or are they just talking about the 2 gentlemen's rings? Because from my understanding, Galadriel's ring, Galadriel's ring was of adamant, which is diamond. Leave it to the art department. I know. Hey, Ginger. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? What are you doing? What you up to? Huh? What trouble you causing? Lee Nightingales with the hype. So you gotta go deep for the hype. The hype. Alright. I'm not familiar with that streamer from whom you got that. Thank you for the follow, Renatax. Been seeing you around the various channels.
Gil-galad said, are Vilya and Narya, 2 of the 3 great rings saved from Sauron's vengeance when he brought Eregion to ruin.
Interesting how he pronounced Eregion. We've always been saying Eregion. He's like Eregion. Interesting. And of course, there's people that pronounce it Eregion or Eregion. So instead of it's more of an air. Air. Interesting. Okay. Interesting things you find out. And of course, this is where the king snoozes. The High King snoozes. This is a really nice tent, though. Though I'd have to say, okay, there are vents up there, so it's not like you're gonna die of smoke inhalation in here. Alright, so we have examined... I think the pronunciations... Well, some of the pronunciations aren't arbitrary because there are a few recordings of Tolkien saying things on occasion. But... Anyway, let us continue. So, we did not find Elendil... Well, actually, Isildur here in camp. Here's the Hobbit camp. So, okay, chat. Who's gonna join me in the bet that the next race they're gonna introduce to the game will be hobbits? Like, Vale hobbits? Isildur's not over here, is he? You know what? I'm tired of looking for Isildur. Let's go talk to Anarion. And see what the next chapter is. Took. Oh, Mubat, you will be updated.
Only together can we defeat the will of Sauron.
Yes, how fares the morale of your people in Ekkad and Edel? Elves do not feel the passage of time the same way as mortal men, do they? I see frustration on the faces of my soldiers. How could I not after 7 years of siege? But your coming today is a reminder that, unlike Sauron, we are not alone. We stand together against him, men, elves, and dwarves. Aye, all of the peoples of Middle-earth have joined hands to oppose his evil. See, you mentioned men, elves, and dwarves, but you do not mention the hobbits. I see what you did there. No, Mubat isn't drunk. Mubat, basically... Eldaleth has not done the rounds and updated Mubat yet. It's fine. So Unisolve is the correct code for right now. If you want a free universal solvent. Alright. All the peoples of Middle-earth have joined hand to oppose his evil. This endless waiting may not disturb your kind as it does mine. Now I'm kind of interested to play this in a non-elven character to see what he says. But it cannot last, no matter how certain it seems to me it must. Tell me, what word did you bring from Glorfindel? Glorfindel. Relay the reports of Glorfindel's scouts, and Anarian listens to your words with increasing excitement. I too have noticed fewer attacks of late, but I thought little of it. Now I wonder. Can it be that Sauron's resolve has been tested by the long years of siege? His allies are not allies at all, but servants only. His domination of their spirit can be no substitute for the bonds of friendship formed in battle, like those we formed with your people and with the others of our alliance. I draw hope from these reports, and see in them a sign that our victory must soon be at hand. There are soldiers in the field of battle east of Adambel, nearer to the Dark Tower. Find them and relay to them this message. Sauron nears the end of his resolve, and a renewed assault may break the morale of his defenders. I ask also that you slay whatever servants of Sauron and vile beasts you find on your way. Let every success sing the tale of the victory that surely approaches. It will not be long now, friend. So we need to bring the message to Mortor. Bring the message to Bomatar. Names. Bring Anar's message to Astondor. And defeat 16 beasts and servants. We can do that. Let's kill all of the things. So we've got all of this stuff to kill and then more stuff over here. So let us ride and kill things. So why couldn't I find a Isildur, I wonder? I wonder. Skarn. Gotta farm those crafting mats. Skarn. Arr. Skarn is a very piratical material, isn't it? Whoa, snag branches. Hi, Thief Kitty. Howley Cat is checking in yet again. Later this evening, we will be entertained by Mr. Big Ed Mustafa. Well, hey, you count. So let's kill this guy. Where are you? You're a valid target. Get over here. Hi. There we go. Even though they're not attacky. Come on, you. Hey, look, Moss Skarn. Have I done any changes on this character? I am still using my third ager. Because my first ager I don't think is ready. I did imbue the first ager, but I want to build up some legacies on it first. I did... let's see. Coming healing rating. I did switch around the legacies on it a little bit. Because I like them a lot better than this one. But I do need to get some relics for it. That was the other thing is you see the terrible relics I've got on this one. Hi. What else am I killing? Oh. We had a lot of crab on there. You think your grandpa would have watched Big Ed? He likes to fish? Fair. I can see that. That was actually kind of sad, when they turned off task boards for a while. Like, Big Ed was so distraught. Not really, but it's like... Woo! Lee Nightingales! Dropping the freaking gift subs. Thank you, Lee Nightingales. Because you rock! So we got brand new shiny subs to Dragon Rider 0422, Ginger, Hangelman, Master Vethlo, and Uncle Elias. And emotes for everybody. You get an emote, and you get an emote, and you get an emote. Everybody gets emotes. Little ha-ha holiday emotes. I wish I could beat these guys up. Okay. Servants of Sauron. Get over here, Warg. Lee Nightingale with the Christmas cheer. Thank you so much. And don't forget, on Christmas Day, I know that's going to be late for our friends in the EU, but I will be playing some Lotro from 6 to midnight right here. And going to give away some cool stuff. Got a Steed of the White City for one lucky person. As with most giveaways around here, you must be following, and you must be present to win, except if you're somebody that I know, then I would probably say, okay, I'll hit you up in Discord or something like that. Also, oh, hi. I should go kill those guys. Not only do I have a Steed of the White City to give away, I also have... 10 codes for 100 points, Lotro points each. So a total of 1,000 Lotro points being given away. Also, a Aid to Those in Need title, just like I'm wearing right here. Ooh! Well, hello there, Moon. Interesting. This is not the same moon phase that you see in other places. Okay, kids. Druids Fire at some point is going to do her usual astronomy lesson. I'm going to come over here and kill some dudes. Hi, guys. There we go. I do need to actually sit down and go over the moon phases in game in the various places, because that's one of my little hobbies. I'm a weirdo. Yeah, it'll be Eastern time, 6 to 9 Eastern time, server time. And what we're gonna do is we are gonna have a snowball fight in Frost Bluff on Crick Hollow. You are most welcome to show up and hit me with snowballs. There we go. Alright, 16 done. Alright, we still have other quests to be doing. And Heraldry of the Elves in front of us, scouting behind us. Let's do the scouting one since I'm here. Let's set... the scouting one as our quest guide focus. Aww! Thank you so much, Lee Nightingales. You were so sweet. Such an amazing member of the Lotro stream community. Aha, I did scout the thing. Hey, look! It's floating branches! Look at this. Scenario, fix this! It's floaty branches. Good vibes, hype! Alright. So, where's the other place we need to go? Cross the way. What is my jump skill? Wood, I see what you did there. For those who don't play the other game, you actually can buy boosts and get loot that helps improve how high you can jump. Okay, 5 of 6. So one more. It's up there, so we might as well ride up that away and get this taken care of. Ponton's got a dreidel. Okay. I don't know that song very well. Oh, hi. Who's attacking? Wait, you're attacking? Sweet! Come here. Hey, 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 come here. Why is it and I dismount and I lose like a bunch of morale? Is that a new thing? Or did he like hit me from behind? I'm gonna kill an Avant. No? Oh, you only get snagged on those. Ah, I see what you did there. Oh man, I wasted a Xing Xing. How dare I? Alright. Can I kill this guy? He's not attacky. I guess the ones that have camps you can't attack. That's not nice. But the ones that are wandering around, fair game. Wait, does he have a camp? No, he's green though. The first time I heard the Avant like chow down like that, make that sound, I was like, what the hell was that? There's a lot of Avant here. You know I'm gonna plow my way through the Avant, right? And yeah, let's wake up the crawlers while we're at it. Because I'm a dingaling and I do that. Got a bleed on me. Wait. Let's get that bleed on. There we go. I like me some Devastating Strike! I actually kind of like Devastating Strike even more than I like Raging Blade. Ding! We have done dinged. We are now level 125. Wayward Blade is here! Wayward, the awesome mod that she is. And discovered this. When was it? Ooh, a quest available. Ah! I found an Nazgul. Scourge of Mordor. There's one problem with him. He's not riding anything. Wait, who are you? Oh. You know what we're gonna do, right? Yeah, we're gonna do this. Why? Because I'm a jerk.
I shall handle you myself then, foolish mortals. Come now, face the terror of the shadows.
I'm scared! Hold me! Can I put a dent in him? No! Oh man, I love doing that just for giggles. Alright, there's my 2-hour cooldown for that. Alright, let's go back up the hill, regain some morale. Let's get out of the way. I need to find the scouty thing, so we're gonna go find the scouty thing. Well, Thief Kitty howls behind me because he didn't like that. He couldn't hear it, but that's okay. Okay, I got my scouty thing done. Let's get away from these guys. No cat house. Okay, what are you doing next? I have to kill some trolls. Okay, troll in the dungeon. Hey, there's a defender, so we're gonna remove this from our quest log. Well, I don't think it actually matters. Actually, no, I can remove it and then add the black book one so I can go track what I'm doing there. So, let us go kill this troll because he's part of my quest. Can I kill? Hi! Hey! Hey! Oh, man. He respawned. Whatever. 2 for 1 day at the Circle K. Shing shing! He flipped the foot. How dare you? Troll dead. Troll dead. Troll down. Okay, troll dead. My gosh. I don't have... Well, here's some more snag branches to get stuck on. Okay, so that's 1 troll down. We need 4 more. And I do remember that... There we go. Sometimes they pop up in here and wandering around. Listen to that bassoon. Oh, hey. Heraldry of Aaron Gallen. Yeah, look at that. Aaron Gallen, of course, being Greatwood, Greenwood the Great. Greatwood the Green. Whatever works. Okay, do you count as a troll? You do count as a troll. Come here, you. Oh, well, I didn't mean to pull you, but hey, what the hell? We'll go with it. Note to self. Horn of Gondor. Ah, in the face. Rude. Okay. 3 down, 3 to go. Well, hello, other player. How are you doing? Not very good sentries, are they? Not seeing an elf just hopping around up by her on their houses? Hey, Stoneheaver. Come here. Rude. Ah, there you go. In your face. There we go. 4. Ah. Show me another troll. Show me another troll. You're not a troll. You are a Mordor captain. Yeah, I could just go kill all these orcs. Oh, there's one I need. Let's go kill some orcs. clear a bit of a path here. Toast. Oh, it's one of those guys. He doesn't count. Not a troll. Not the one. You, however, are a troll. Come here. Come here! Get your butt back here. Alright, 5 of 6. Need one more troll. Any takers? Any takers? Any trolls? Any trolls? Looks like there might be a troll over there. There's also a very loud and obnoxious kitty cat. I do apologize for how obnoxious Thief Kitty is being. That was not a good time to wind up breaking your leg. But I saw the shiny thing. Alright. So is everybody all up on the current news in the world of Zelotros? I love the creepy music here with the strings. Star Celtics, you are a wacky boy. Nope. Okay, well, Wayward Plane needs to be told the news in the Lotros. Basically, the sales of the week. There are 2 sets of sales going on. Let me go look them up again. They are in the beacon. Alright. This week's December deal is 35% off 200% XP boosts, 50% off Bjorning a character slot, which is a bundle, 75% off the account-wide apprentice riding trait, now through the 26th. The normal weekly sale is the go there and back again thing, which is 25% off milestone skills, hurried, returning, and expedient traveler, advanced riding traits, rally horns, and again now through Boxing Day. The weekly coupon, get you a free universal solvent with a coupon code of Unisolve now through December 26th, again Boxing Day. However, yes, I did just pull a pen out of my pocket. Fifi? This is why. I also have another pen in my pocket. Come on. Come on. That's a cat toy. The other thing, I do know Cord did say there will be another December deal next week, as long as another weekly sale. What it is, I don't know. If there's going to be something special on Christmas Day, I don't know that either. We'll all find out next week. Alright, let's go find a troll and kill a troll. Shush, cat. I'm sure we can find a troll somewhere. Well, there's a troll there, but he has a buddy. No, we can do. We can go up and kill this guy again. Because guess what? He still counts. Why the hell not? Let's make it fun. My cat is looking at me weird. Alright. That's done. Now, let us... let's see. There's still another elven heraldry we need to put here somewhere. I think it's probably up here. So we're gonna go kill this hopeful patrol orc leader. And I want to know why he's hopeful. Is he hopeful because he wants to be a patrol... Like, he's hoping to be a patrol leader? I want to know why the bad guys are hopeful. I mistrust... Oh, did I see a backpack? I did see a backpack. We're gonna go up here, kill these guys, and loot the backpack. Well, because it's here. Alright, nobody sneaking up from behind. Let's go so I can actually continue reading chat. Isn't it Mixed Martial Arts Day now? I don't know, Doug Glendower. Mr. I have a warband named after me. I'm always going to think that. Alright, so those are done. Oh, the other three are up there. So let's go kill dudes up there. Let's go offend the neighbors. Come on, come on. There we go. Rubber banding. Oh, it's Black Numenorians. We like killing those guys. They're fun to kill. Alright, I have a suspicion somebody else is up here killing them because there should have been two at the door. Wow, that was a clean miss. Has anybody who is not a hunter landed a shot with their ranged weapon, like with a bow, while they were running? I mean, hell, I miss that sometimes even when I am a hunter. Okay, let us go find the places. Oh, here's where we offend them by plopping down the heraldry of Gil-galad. So that's specifically Gil-galad's, which is interesting to me. Because I always thought it was for the last alliance, not specifically Gil-galad. So that's interesting. Okay, let's go in here. Offend some Black Numenorians, as you do. Whoops, hi, I made a friend. Only if the mob is gray to you? Okay. Hey Gosho, how you doing? Welcome to the party. If you've been lurking before, welcome, welcome. I generally don't like calling out lurkers, so if you've been in the chat and you just haven't said anything, I respect that. I am a rampant lurker myself sometimes. Because sometimes you just want to watch Twitch like it's TV and just chill. Twitch and chill. Which is not the same thing as Netflix and chill, which we're not going to discuss. Though that was a very hilarious thing that happened on the internet that day. Well, 3 against 1. I'm not sure I want to take that fight, especially since one of them is a Sork. Alright, let's go kill the sorcerer. Because she summons things. And again, the symbol on their robes, I'm like, that's the Incredibles. I mean, it's the same color. I mean, it's not the same symbol, of course, but it's like the same color scheme as the Incredibles. And I'm always gonna say that. What's going on Discord? I gotta go look at it here in a minute. Let me go over here. Oh, let's help him out. There you go. Randomly helping people, because that's what you do. In Locho, we're all friends. We're not. Alright. Alrighty. Talk to Celeborn. Later we shall do that talkie to Celeborn thing. Here, Mr. Incredible. You about to die. You usually lurk in a Lotro channel? Okay. Ain't no crime in the lurky things. I have actually not been watching a lot of Lotro streams of late for one reason only. Many of us are playing through this content, and I've been wanting to play through it on my own without having seen it played through before. You know what? I could just run past this guy. I don't... Yes, I do. I'm gonna kill him. Because there's a deed for that. See? I told you there were supposed to be 2 guys at the door. I stabbed him in the back like I was a burglar, except I didn't pick his pocket, because I'm not a burglar. I'm a high and mighty champion. With very bad gear. Well, my gear's not too bad. I need to get more better gear. So everything's pretty much loot box from the previous iteration of loot boxes. And a couple of quest items. See? That guy was funny. Yep, mostly a couple of quest items, and everything else is a loot box or previous quest items. So, good times. Okay, now what are we doing? We are going over there and killing Easterlings, and then we gotta turn in the message there. And then we gotta keep going on that way. Okay, let's do that. Let's not be lazy. Let's ride. Let me check Discord real quick. Ah. Interesting spacey things happening. Wayward can tell if she is so inclined. I still love the fact that I apparently have known Wayward for like a billion years and didn't realize it. Paige!
Rightly so, said Círdan, for the enemy will see. The Elven King nodded. Still, what other choice remains? How many more of our people must die because of my doubt?
Interesting. Interesting. Well, we don't need to kill you. We don't need to. I mean, we should because you're an elf white. But no, I'm here for the Easterlings, so I want to focus on the guys we're actually here for. I find it interesting that, you know, until now we hadn't really seen any elf whites. All the whites we had seen, and correct me if I'm wrong, because, you know, it's very possible, that all of the whites we had seen previously were all human. Like Oathbreakers and the like. Battle Cat! I have the power! Listen to this combat music. Man, Dark Celtics killed it. Whoops. I didn't see it there. Good thing I didn't, like, have my auto attack set to this other guy. That would have been a very bad day for me. Okay, now we'll shoot this guy over here. Come here. You and your little dog, too. This is the Chance Thomas combat music. And honestly, I'm a little bit sick of hearing it. I love Chance. He's an awesome composer. And it's cool that, you know, he has access to, like, a full orchestra and whatnot. And sadly, Dark Celtics does not. Partly because Standing Stone is cheap. Partly because, you know, those things are hella expensive. Yeah, I heard a rumor that the amount that you could pay... Like, somebody once quoted me the rough figure of how much a world-class composer, including all the production, like everything that somebody like Chance Thomas would have brought to the party, like how much money that would cost was basically the yearly salary of 2 whole regular develops. Did I do the new recruit quest line already? I don't know. I might have. I've been trying to be fairly methodical and completionist as I go through all of this, so... Ooh, there's a Mordor White. I think I've seen those guys before. So we have some more Easterlings to kill. 2 more Easterlings. Easterlings with their battle cats, though. Very specific Easterlings. So that's the quest focus. Okay, so there's supposed to be one up. There we go. Horn of Gondor beasts. Take it easy, Gorendis. It's good to see you, as always. Hope you have fun. Hope to see you on Tuesday for the next stream. Or Wednesday and Christmas Day if you get really bored. You know. as people do. There we go. One more Easterling and his pets. Oh, a wandering gloom. That's good. Though I do kind of wonder about the rocky sounds in the background. Do you hear them? I would have expected it if Mordor, or I'm sorry, if Orodruin here was actively erupting. Let's see, is there any news, any other news on the forums? And I do know Standing Stone is pretty much shutting down for the holiday. I know Cord wasn't here today because they went and saw that movie we shall not discuss or even mention. If you want to talk about it, go to my Discord, go to the spoilers channel, have fun. One more Easterling and his stupid cat. There we go. Hey, both of them respawned. So we're gonna attack this guy. Oh sure, Mortar Planescrawler. Come on into range so when I drop an AoE on his butt. There we go. Dead! This is why I say that a Valor champion is OP. That anybody can play a Valor champion, because this is not a Valor champion. And look what I was doing, right? Alright, let's get these out of the way. Also, Fibro Jedi has the Yule Festival thing up to date, if you wanted to check that out. fibrojedi.me.uk should be right on the front page. I can also link it in chat again. Come on, copy pasta. Well, apparently my pasta's not working, so whatever. Alright, let's go bring Anarian's message to people. So there's somebody behind me that I need to drop a message to. That doesn't look like the place that that guy would be hanging out at, except he's on the other side of it. He's hiding very, very badly. For I am his to command. You tell Martor that Anarian believes Sauron nears the end of his resolve, and a renewed assault on the part of the Great Alliance may bring an end to the war. It is my heart's wish that the king guesses aright, but this is not the first day I've heard this hope-given voice. I think it is more likely that Sauron prepares some new weapon to unleash upon us. Still, I will not abandon my duty. I will fight on for Anarian and for Isildur, for Gondor. Okie dokie then. Let's go, man. Let's go this way. Ah, skirmishers. All right, a stark white page. Let's read that real quick.
Since first we rode to war, I have dreaded this day. We men who stood with him did not yet understand. But Gil-galad's captains knew, and they sorrowed.
Getting these out of order drives me bananas. It's like, what are you talking about? Nithie, I freaking love your outfit, dude. That is pretty cool. Okay, I'm sorry. We just had a moment of Professor Corey admiring people's outfits.
What is this? I am not sure how helpful the information on this missive is going to be.
The creatures of the Shadowfells move about silently and play tricks on the mind, but I'm glad you're here all the same. I could use your assistance. I have a feeling he's got quests for me. Ding!
We will need to distract the eyes of the enemy.
Otherwise, the attack will fail before it's barely begun. I have spent many years in the mines. Mines? And the darkness of the Shadowfells is not unlike the caverns with which I'm familiar. What is the best way to distract the darkness, you ask? Why, with fire! Of course. I ask you to light fires throughout Emendur, for the sorcerous creatures of the Shadowfells will not be able to abide their light, and the flames will draw the attention of anyone hereabout. By Durin's beard, I am certain this plan will work. Just makes sense, my friend, does it not? Sure, my name is Phoenix. We're going to kill it with fire. And then we kill people. That's a great idea. Okay. And that's a lot of places to set fire. Okay. Okay, we've got wraiths. We're going to do the bounties because they're here. Okay, so we've got all of those going on as well. Since we have a stable match here, let's go back and get Celeborn's quest out of the way real quick.
We shall soon be there.
Do I have an XP booster? No, I used them already. That is a long path before you start swift traveling. Oh, I also had to turn a quest into Thranduil while we're at it.
Be quick in your tasks.
There's only a star. We are known to the enemy. Now we will take that reminder and turn it into a weapon of fear. Woo! I am esteemed warrior of the Great Alliance. Nice. What does that actually mean? I am honored. Anyway. Oh, wait. I did have that thing. Okay. I've earned celebrated, so I got... oh, no, I have to do that one. I really also need to go back and do this one, too. I should do all of these. 5 Lotro points. Right. Talk to...
Heed my orders.
It foreshadows the future, and soon it'll be our armies that surround the foe and end the siege. Alrighty, no new quest from you. Awesome. And I still love Glorfindel's shiny outfit here. I'm not sure about the purple, but it does go well with the white and the silver. But I do like the shiny because this makes sense. Though I'm not sure what his crown is. His crown literally looks like it's made out of light. Uh-oh. Let us reforge something. So there is a reforger dude down here. I'm sorry, excuse me, Magoldir. also going to unload... We should hang on to the task items, though. So, we're gonna do the big Ed Mustafa and hang on to task items.
This is far from fair.
Ethelian. This is the great sword that I'm farming, stuff on. Ah. Okay, this is my new one. That's my Rooney McRune. I think I also need... Do you have... Yeah, you've been... Whatever. So this is my two-hander, Ashbringer. There's a couple things I would do with that one, but... My one-hander is really nice to do red line with because I'm basically a red line, yellow line hybrid character more than a straight red line. So I do a lot of AoE stuff as well. So having dual wielding on this character is actually a good idea. And you know what we're going to do? We're going to take our pony back to the place we were just at. That way I don't have to ride halfway across freaking Mordor. Sure. Why not? So what's everybody having for supper tonight? Because, you know, this being a Lotro stream, we all must discuss our feeding habits. I myself will be having Kroger fried chicken. And the reason is Thursday I normally go to the store and get fried chicken and take it to work with me. However, since I was going to see a man about a laser sword yesterday, I didn't actually wind up going to the store until after I had gone to the theater. I always find it weird that they count these harmless critters that don't even aggro as foes. They work. They count. I shan't look a gift horse in the mouth. However, I am not going to instant pot the fried chicken because it's already cooked. Because what I normally do is on Thursdays, I would actually go to Kroger before I went to work. So I could take... Wait, you're part of it. Yes, you are. So the chicken would be warm because... I'm not sure when they actually close the deli area. But basically, they stop... you know, baking chicken at certain periods of time, and so it was cold chicken. But, you know, that's what microwaves are for, right? Man, cave claws. One of the very first foes you ever beat up in Lord of the Rings Online. I feel I should actually fight an actual foe rather than just a random dude hanging out. Alright, where's that one guy? He's got to be a specific place in this mess somewhere. So let's go kill all the other critters. Uh-oh, uh-oh. The gloom of Nirn is near. You know what we're gonna do, right? There should be a deed for getting killed by all of the 9. Like, if you find all 9, you should get a deed for killing, or for dying to them all. Like, so where's the Scourge of Mordor? Where is he? Where is he? Where's the gloom of Nirn? He's gotta be here somewhere. Well, he's definitely not it. Ah! He's got a deep claw with him. He's got a friend. You know we're gonna do this, right? I'm just gonna... Wow! I got punted. Wait, I didn't even get a voice line for As I Foresaw. Who are you? I can't even say who I think that sounded like, because spoilers. That was actually funny. Okay, we're way the hell back here, so we got a bit of a ride to do. Go die again. No, I could do that. Why do I have an arrow in my hand? You see that? It's very strange. A wee bit of a bug. Let's make some friends on the way to the Scarn. Hi. This is going well. How dare you throw rocks at me? Yeah. A soldier white. I want to see a little hobbit white. There should be hobbit whites. So, Ginger, is there actually something special that happens if you get killed by the Gloom of Nirn again? Or is you just want to see me die again? Which, I don't care either way. Well, missed. Whiffed that one. Wayward had coconut shrimp. Didn't share. That's fine. Oh, I have like no power. Oh, there it comes back. Yay, those draining AoEs of doom. that the elf white has better hair than I do. Rude. Dying to them does nothing. Well, except I die and I lose, you know, item wear, you know. Where are you? I said, come here! That was a waste of a good, cleanse. Oh man, I missed with that? Rude. Ah. That was... No, I must have hit. Did I crit? Oh, wild attack did a crit. Oh, a devastating hit with devastating strike. Oh, yeah. It was purple. Anyway. So we got those done. Oh, I need one more foe. Come here, Deep Claw. Wait, the Gloom of Nirn is around here, isn't he? Wait, who's that? Alright. Snag branches. Easterlings. This is where I died. To the Gloom of Nirn. So, do the Nazgul despawn if somebody attacks them? And, you know, dies ignominiously? Okay. Need to... still find that guy. Well, let's keep going. But we're gonna try to avoid killing all of the things, except we just found something. Hi. This elf white has friends. Mordor, is that safe? What did you expect? Well, you know what? You count as a dead dude, so... Devastating strike right to the face. Hey, Beldernick, how you doing? They die and respawn like all other... Oh. You said die, you spelled it like, you know, dying clothes and stuff. I kind of just suddenly thought of the notion of the Nazgul having a fashion show. Hi! There's the Gloom of Nirn. So he's roaming around. We're gonna leave him... To quote Sean Connery in one of his worst accents ever... Let's give this Gloom of Nirn a wide berth. Because that was like the worst Scottish Russian accent ever. It was the worst Russian accent ever. What's over there? What color will kill them? Well, I don't know. Pink? Purple? Well, no. One of the... I think the High Sorcerer of Herod actually wears purple. Purple! Which, of course, is our very favorite Eldolith's favorite color. Fuchsia. Fuchsia should be a lethal color. Alright. Mordor white. Come on. Oh, whatever. It's a white. We're gonna kill him. We have to kill some banner whites. Do they have banner days? Yeah, that was really bad. I know. It was so good and bad. You know we can find a bunch of whites, right? I've got a Captain's Great Axe of the Third Age. Which is absolutely useless. Okay, we're gonna clean some house in here. Here you. Come hither! So you can die again. I do wonder about the dress code of whites sometimes. Okay, we need to kill some fell spirits. What are you doing? You're worshipping piles of skulls. Okie dokie then. Okay, Fires. Mangath is still somewhere. Well, let's go do the book quest real quick. Let's send Anarian's message along. There we go. Status quest guide focus. He looks exciting. Yeah, come fight me! Rawr, rawr, rawr. I decline. However, I will go over here and kill this fell spirit because he's part of my quest. See, I missed. Man, I hate when spirits go incorporeal like that. How rude. Chicken! Book, 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 book! There, you dead. The Black Blade of Lebanon! Where is he? Where is he? Come on. Come on. There should be an achievement for getting killed by all the dudes. There he is. There he is. There he is. Wait, didn't I already get killed by this guy? Or else I just didn't take his quest. Ooh. You know what, I just saw that. Rawr. And your little dog, too. But hey, it put me right next to the guy I needed to talk to, so that's convenient. Though I do have to be careful about getting killed by these guys because, you know, item wear is a thing. Oops. He's slightly dead. He came too late to deliver Anarian's hopeful message, for he has been slain. Even were the war to end tomorrow, it would not matter to the dead. Oh, that's depressing. But true. Well, it would matter. Well, maybe not. Okay, let's go back and turn in the other message over here. And take this message out of our list. Has anybody actually defeated the 9 yet? I'm sure one of the Raidingkins have done this. There should be a hidden deed for killing them all. Solo? Not solo. Of course not solo. I mean, come on. Well, I don't think you can kill them solo unless you're cheating. Unless you are like super uber raid tier gear. Because bearing in mind, we don't have any raid gear yet for this expansion. Anyway. Hellos, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. A lot of people farm them on a daily, weekly basis on Laurelin, but not solo. It would make sense that people would group up to tackle them, but it would make me curious to know if there is a deed for killing them all. You know, it's like Pokemon. Gotta get them all. Alright. You tell dude with a very hard Tombomitar. It's like Tom Bombadil. You're doing a D&D game? I forgive you. I forgive you for rolling the dice. However, I will not forgive you if you're late for the Christmas stream. I'll just say, okay. Because, you know, Christmas. People got stuff to do on Christmas. I don't, so I'm streaming on Christmas. Because I have the day off and I get paid. Okay. Narian believes the war may soon be ended if the soldiers of the Alliance remain steadfast, he grimaces. So neither good nor ill then. I am an elf! What do you expect? I will tell you neither to stay or to go. And I kill 50 Nazgul sort of thing. Nice. Wait. Kill 50 Nazgul sort of thing, and there's only 9 of them. Yeah. The deed makes no sense, but that's okay. It's not supposed to make sense. Alright. I hear nothing new in the king's words. He has my love and my respect for my loyalty is to both of Elendil's sons and the kingdom they made on these shores, but I have seen no sign the end of the siege is any nearer than it was these past few years. King Anarian is a good man, but I see in him the desire of all soldiers to welcome the onset of peace at the slimmest of portents. It fell to him to defend the borders of Gondor while his brother traveled north to gather the Great Alliance. And Narian has been fighting this war longer than many of us, and he must feel the weariness of it as keenly as any soldier of Gondor. I hope he's right that it will soon be ended, but I will lay no wager upon it. Ooh, okay. Well, we're gonna go back to Anarian in a minute, but first we're gonna go kill all these other dudes. So let's go kill some more whites. We have 2 more whites to kill. And I have to find some banner whites and this Mangath critter, which I imagine is a big old... Those are not whites. So we're going to go up here where there are whites and kill a few. Wrong thing to click on me. Can't see around my webcam. I really need to shift the webcam's arm a little bit to the side. There we go. Let's go kill some whites. Let's go kill some whites. Whoops, I found a wandering gloom though. Let's kill it quickly because holy crap. Dat debuff though. Not to be confused with Bell Bivdebo. Help you dinner, you'll be on for nice. Everybody's welcome to come hang out and chill. And there'll be goodies. We're gonna give away goodies. Thanks to Standing Stone Games. Because honestly, most of the stuff that was on the loot list for Extra Life was stuff I already had. So I just basically picked up some stuff that I thought might be useful to other folks. Okay, need one more white. One more white. No whiting. Wow. That didn't come out the way I thought it would. That's okay. But and of course, we got some Lojo points to give away. One of these 8 of those in need titles. 2 enduring universal toolkits. I'm keeping the 3rd one for myself. Because I'm drowning in the regular universal toolkit, so I don't really need the enduring one. But I thought it might be useful on this character to have it, simply because you know, she's my explorer, right? You know, I should probably do, since we're right here, I should probably not get through the walls because Scenario hates us. No, Scenario actually likes us. Scenario has been, Matt Elliott is his real name, and that's not a secret. He has been with Standing Stone / Turbine since before the game launched.
We fight together.
Rawr! Let's repair all of the things. Thank you. Okay, so I now have to find the banner whites. A very specific subsection of whites, apparently. So they're way the hell back here. So we're gonna go this way. And find us some banner whites, and we're gonna shoot them! Also, if you play the other game, I don't think this is gonna work because I don't see a path. Wait, I lied. I think I see a path. A path! I also have 2 Ultimate Editions of Sharn to give away. Masterminds of Sharn, which is the current DDO expansion. And I'll probably start the raffle for those at like 2 and 5. Or 4:30, and then, wow. I should probably go this way around the mountain. And I do have to say, it's nice not to fall in, like, a lava pit every 5 feet in Mordor. Oh, hi, Howling Lord. You're gonna die. Oops, I made another friend. He's gonna come around the mountain. The warg will be coming around the mountain when he comes. Snag branches. Every time I see them, I want to say Snaga branches. Every single damn time. What's the fell spirit? Don't I still need to kill some of you guys? Yes, I do. Oh, there's a rotting banner white over there. Oh, well, white captain? Is there a left captain? That was bad. That was really bad. – game crash. Oh, lag. Lag from... Wow! A banner white. Does he have like a... Yeah, he does. He's got clothes on. I mean, besides the loincloth, of course. He looks like he's got a vest of leaves or whatever. A leafy vest. That's unfortunate. Okay, so there's 1 white. 2 to go. I find it interesting, I suppose if you were the bannerman of your king, which hand would you hold the banner in? Would you hold it in your offhand? So that you can still fight with your main hand? And I'm deliberately not saying left or right here. Because, you know, your main hand is, you know, if, you know, you're right-handed, then your main hand is your right hand. But if you are not right-handed, then your main hand is your left hand. So I wonder about that. I wonder about stupid things sometimes. Okay, I still need to set a bunch of fires. Oh, by the way, speaking of lighting fires, we're going this way because I want to go see what Barad-dûr looks like. The Dark Tower. Oh, this is actually going to be a good screenshot, I think. Dark Tower in shadow. Except there's this big old freaking thing in the way. It is actually a pretty cool screenshot. Backlit Black Tower! And I do recall some folks were like, well, why is the tower too tall? Well, it's not too tall. It's the Dark Tower. It doesn't have to be the tallest building on Middle-earth. Right? What effect do I have on me? Oh. Oh, we can't get rid of it. Well, that's no bueno. Non-dispellable, at least not by that. Okay, let's see what else we got here. Maybe we could get a better look at it from up there as well, but I have to kill some mobs first. Whoa. Don't stand in the stupid. Alright, one more fell. Oh, hello. Dread archers? Sure! Hi! Hello. Let's be friends. I will knock your bones apart. Now would be a really good time for a hope token. Oh, they use the same bow that Titi uses when she's not performing. I'm not gonna get a better view of the tower. I got a Warden Spear of the Third Age. Quest ready to advance. Look at that sweet, sweet XP. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, that's actually even better. Dawn over the Black Tower. That's right, the Dark Tower. Oh, hey. I see. You know what I'm gonna do, right? I see the pages. I see the archer. Oh, it's a fire. Okay, hang on. I'm over here taking photos when I should be killing things and reading this thing over here.
Celebrimbor vouchsafed them to me ere his death, then I to those I trusted, for I feared that I might be tempted to use them.
Oh, I wonder who that was. Could that have been... I don't know. Hey, goofy old lady. Welcome, welcome.
He took those dread jewels, and standing on the stony hilltop above the plain's foul reek, slipped them on his fingers, each to one hand.
Dread jewels. We did start the fire. It was always burning since the Second Age. And okay. Ooh, the Witch King! Let's get killed by the Witch King! The Lord of the Nazgul, Scourge of Mordor! Yeah, I'm gonna piss him off. Come here. Come here. Come here. Burst of darkness for 170,000 shadow damage. But then he's got 10 million morale. Come on. Come on. See, that's why it's fun. You go and get yourself killed by them. It's fine. Go away, Deep Claw. I want the Skarn without interruption. Alright, let's get this quest off my log because I don't need it. Alrighty. So, let's see what I have to do. Hey, it's another one of those guys. It's not the same guy, though. Well, here's a good place to take a picture, too. Look at that. What time of day is it? It is... dawn. Dawn of the final day. For those who play Legend of Zelda. I might actually play some more Legend of Zelda on Tuesday. And our Celtics may very well join us for that stream. Not on stream, but in chat. For those who don't know, Darth Celtics actually streams Legend of Zelda. And composing chiptune music on his channel, which is Final Effect 6. Let me do a shout out for him. Darth Celtics is way awesome. So definitely give him a follow. He doesn't talk work, just like Cord doesn't talk work on his own channel. Actually, I'm gonna wait here until we get some more light, and then I want to take a better picture of this. Boop. And with that guy in the corner, which you guys can't see him. He's here. Let me show you. This guy down here. This guy down here, right here. This guy. This guy. Because yeah, this is actually a really good spot to take a screenshot of the Dark Tower. Barad-dûr. So we're gonna wait and chill a little bit. We got about an hour and change left in the stream. I really do appreciate everybody being here today. The follows, the subs, Lee Nightingale's dropping 5 gift subs on the channel. Because Lee Nightingale's is an amazing person. It's really... I was about to say pretty, but I'm like, this is Barad-dûr. I don't think pretty is supposed to be a word you use when you describe the place. I don't know how much brighter it's gonna get, though. Yeah, I want to go beat on things. So let's go do that. Let's turn our UI back on. And let's go find some dudes to kick. We gotta return to Anari, defeat fell spirits. We got one more fell spirit to kill. And we gotta kill the Mangeth guy. So let's go find a fell spirit to kill. We'll come back to this in a minute. Or 5. Just remind me to come back to do that. Because I'll forget. You know me. Oh, well, hello here. A vengeful wraith? Oh, I have to kill him. Okay, he's part of a quest to kill. Hi! Oh, he looks pretty cool. He's got some fashion sense going on here. Yeah, we're gonna put jerk. Yeah. You know what we're also gonna do? Hope token. Keeper Elos with the resub. Thank you so much. It sounds like the emote that some people... Well, hi. Hello. Let's, use a health pot, because bad. Hi. Oh, that fire is guarded by a vengeful spirit, so this will be fun. Oh, there's another... Wait, who's that? Oh, Mordirum Sorcerer. Whatever. Okay. You're dead. Dead meat. Yes, I was running around to get the Skarn. Okay, where's the Mangeth guy now? Either behind me or in front of me. We don't know yet. So if we kill the cultist rather than the sorcerer, the cultists die easier. I think actually it's about the best you're gonna see. Sneak up and set it on fire while they're not looking! So we just answered the question in Billy Joel's song. Well, we caused Billy Joel to lie. We did start the fire. Okay. Oh, hey, look, more Skarn. Oh, hey, look, there's an archer right next to it, too. I'm gonna steal the Skarn from right behind his back. Am I in a red line or yellow line? I am in a hybrid. Mostly red with a good chunk of yellow. Ooh, snake branches. Snaga branches. I'm still gonna call them Snaga branches. So I'm using my one-handed LI and using an regular offhand weapon. Oh, he's up there. Who's behind me? Wraiths. Oh, those Wraith guys. Okay. Well, let's go kill Mangath. Looks like, there's a lot of whites here. Hi, Banner White. And I see the one behind me trying to kill me. Come on, you two. Come on, over here. Thank you. So I can do that to you. Shing shing, in your face. Blade wall. There we go. Sneaky. What you doing? Sneaking? At least you can climb up a lot of these rocks, which makes sense that you should be able to climb them. Unlike some rocks that look like you should be able to climb them and you can't. Oh, hello, Vengeful Wraith. I need to kill one of you guys, but I'm on a quest to kill this Mangath person first. Let's deal with one bad guy at a time. There's a sorcerer. Ooh, Skarn. So the Ithil Skarn is becoming much like indigo plant for me. Just always got to stop and get it. Hi, Thiefy. Okay, so that is not a place that's going to let you jump up readily. But hey, I saw that. I noticed where that was. Let's see if we can go up this back path. Hi, Katie Cat. Hello, Mordor Archer. Don't make me go. I'm going to go around. Hey! Come on, come on. Scenario, please! Thiefy, what are you doing? Thief Kitty would like to say hello to everybody again. Oh, come on. Really? Wait, what's causing the blue light? Weird. There we go. Up the back path, apparently. Hey, there's Snaga branches back there. Well, I'm not going to sneak around and get this without him noticing. Oh, that's the guy I need. Hey, come here! Get your ass back here. Pay attention, Druid. Bleed's bad. Debuff's bad. Being able to spell them good. Okay. Kitty, 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 kitty. Okay. Don't. Oh man, I was like, did I just fall down that hole that wouldn't let me up before? Alright, watch this. Hey Darnolf, how you doing? Okay, what else are we doing back here? Hi, kitty. Oh, there were some Snaga branches. You're a kitty thief. Hi, kitty. Yes. Meow. Meow. He's purring. Alright, so we've got a wandering gloom that's not wandering. We've got a cultist, a sorcerer, and a white. We're gonna kill the white while we circle around. Okay, there's another sorcerer then. You can tell I don't play barbarian in D&D, because I don't often go just rushing in, unless I already know I'm gonna die, and I do it for hilarious, kind of like attacking the 9 just because you know it'll be funny. There's definitely a really large clickable hitbox for that thing, so it's interesting. Alright, where we got some more fires to burn? Over this way. Yep, I see it. What's in here? Probably bad guys. Can I peek in? Uh-oh. Multiple quests. Defeat armored shadows. Or destroy weapon racks. Or both. Why not both? .jpg. Alright, we can do that. So far, we've taken a very completionist route through this content. Because I haven't played it before. I think when I send alts through here, unless I really, really, really want to grind rep, I'm probably just going to focus on the big stuff. Okay. Black Numenorians guarding this one. Okay, so armored shadows. What do they look like? Oh, they're signature mobs. Oh, hi. And of course there's... Ooh, there's a Carghoul. Nice. Where are you? Come on. Come on. One at a time, no waiting. Why are you going that way? Hi. Did he disarm me? Rude. Alright, that was fun. Whoa, hi! So I'll tell you, having a happy Christmas Day. Well, I'm doing pretty good. Christmas is next week. Well, that died relatively easily. Oops, Cargul. Come on, come back here. Come on. Wow, you hit me with 10k? Rude. Oh, and you're... Could you stay away from the Cargul? Don't set off the Cargul. You know Sauron gets upset about them. Yeah, the Cargul are like the junior varsity team above Nazgul. We're gonna sneak across here. Sneak, sneak, sneak. There's a lot of these guys. You can tell Dark Celtics really loves the bassoon sound. He uses it a lot. Oh man, you've got to do 2 of each? I'm sorry, 8 of each? That's a lot of weapon racks. I don't know, I'm actually half tempted to say to hell with this quest, because that's a lot of work. And I want to see what happens in the hour that we have left. Come on, let me out. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hang on to this for later. Because there's a lot of those dudes. And there's also the Cargul, which I'm not scared of Cargul or anything like that, necessarily. But I do want to progress, and that's gonna take a lot of time to complete that. So, however, this guy's got to die. This guy has got to die because he's got his own separate quest, and he's near a fire. So, hi, hello. He's kicking my ass. Oh, that's why. Disarmed. Might still die. He might get me. He might get me. Ooh, almost. That was closer than I would have preferred. And I have to kill 2 more of those guys. Oh, that's a bounty, that's why. Never mind. Alright. Close enough to get it? Nope, not quite. Come on. There we go. The Cargul are the ones who get stuck with a Morgul blade. Yeah, like Umdir. It's a bit shadowy here. Okay. Let's go up here. Okay, not so easily. Let's pop a hope token. And, well, kill this guy first. That was not what I intended to do, but hey, whatever works. So this is the Sorcerer's Apprentice that I'm killing. Alright, and now let's kill the Sorcerer, because otherwise he's gonna keep summoning his dudes. Alright, whew. That was super close. Alright, I want to go kill this guy though, so let's run up the hill and go kill him. I should have probably eaten food first, but you know, I'm an idiot. There's another one over there, so if I don't die to this one, I'll go get the other one. That was nice. Where'd the other guy go? Well, let's not worry about that just yet. Let's go get the Skarn. Take a minute to chill. Wait for that debuff to go away. Suppress fear. And let's do the smart thing and let's have a snack. We have light. We've got a bowl of sushi, and then we've got like a crap ton of Daleman's. Wait, did they change Daleman's cram? Didn't Daleman's cram actually used to be like regular food? Well, we'll have some cram. I'll have some trail food. Give me some might. Alright, let's go get this guy. That disarm can be rough. Oh, I see an archer. No, not the good cartoon kind. Okay. Good. Oh, hi. In your face. Okay, we need to start some more fires. But there's a thing in front of me. Okay. Oh, hi. Okay, this one's guarded by orcs. Talking some smack about the boss in the Black Speech, I see. Within sight of the Dark Tower, that's brave of you. Alright. There's fire things south of me, so let's collect some branches. You know, I don't actually think I've been down this way to see. Because remember, that used to be Sauron's path up the mountain. His own personal bridge. Cultist, sorcerer. Yeah, we'll just pick this up on the backside. And I do know there's a Nazgul down there. The first time he was like the first one of the 9 that I found that kicked my ass. Okay, 8 of 10. So I do want to actually see the wall here. There's a door that you can't go through. There's a fire. Ooh, a stark white page though. Let me let these guys pass. I'm not in a hurry. Oh, hello there. Captain. Stoneheaver. warrior.
A shadow fell upon Gil-galad's brow as we met that morn. Above fields sown with the dead, and gazed upon that grim bastion.
Come on, follow me, Deep Claw. Come on. Alright, here we go. Did I pick up that other rare mortar chest from before? I wasted my clobber on that guy. And of course, you can't go through there yet. Alright, let's set the fire. Get us some branches on the way out. One more fire to go. What else we got? Well, there's the one right there, so we might as well get the one that's right there, because it looks like we got some other stuff going on that we'll need to deal with. How are my bags looking? Not bad. I did get the other chest, because it's right there. You too can get rare big piles of crafting mats. I wonder... Hi. Okay, not an unusual guy. Alright, we'll hit the deep claw because he's next to the branches. There's a white. Deep claw. Ooh, stark white page. I'm gonna fend the stone heaver here in a minute.
He sank to his knees, and Elrond and Círdan at once took hold of him. His strength spent. He let them wrest the rings from his hands.
Elrond and... Okay, so... That was Gil-galad who had the rings. He was using the 3. If I'm understanding the story correctly. And a big boost of... Okay, there's a fire. This will be the last fire. Yeah, we're gonna fend this guy. Come on, touch. There we go. Okay, so what do we got here? Talk to Nissy, defeat... Okay, we're gonna take these off the quest tracker. And we're gonna go turn in the big story quests here. We're gonna have dudes chasing us away as well. If we're really super lucky. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's see what I can do. Because what I want to try to do is get back to that place where we can take a screenshot of the Dark Tower now that it's noon. Whoa, this is not going to go well. Come on. That went shockingly well. That's what we call rubber banding. Actually worked in my favor for a change. Okay. Where were we? Where were we? I think we were on a rock up here. Something like this. You see, the backlighting, the problem is you don't actually have a sun to look at. So you don't really get a proper view. Oh my god! Doug's apartment is actually clean, and so he can pass out. Okay. Well, no dying. Alright, let's get around these guys. I'm gonna kick you with... Two for one day at the Circle K. That's fine. Because you saw what I saw, right? Yeah, Skarn. We're gonna go for the Skarn. Always go for the Skarn. Hey, I got a Rune of Legend. Nice. The Vengeful Wraith is coming for my Skarn! I saw some over there. We're gonna go get that one too. Why? Because it's there. And there's nobody in the way. There's nobody who can stop me. Mwahaha! Alright, let's go talk to Nithie. Let's, since we're on the road, let's ride. Even though it's not that far. Whoa, rubber banding. Hello. Wow, that was really bad rubber banding. Hey guards, do something! Useless guards. Well, hey, I'll pick up the other one as well while I'm here. Sure, why not? Wait, did they aggro both of them? Jeez, oh Pete. Thought I was bad about that. I'll take one of yours, but I'm not taking both of them. Alright, Nithie, what you got for me?
I saw the fires burning brightly all across the Shadowfells.
You could have done better than I hoped. I shall alert the others if fires will not burn forever, and I fear the flame of my desire for battle might outlast them. May we attack soon before they go out. Okay.
Brighter days are upon us.
Sure. let's go talk to King Anarian. Stable Master. Can I have one of those? I don't know. Do we have this? This. I know we have like this style of outfit on the horse, but we have like Isildur's and Anarian's, the blue one and the red one. But I don't know if we have the black one with that same pattern of attire. I don't know. Let's go back and talk to King Anarian. Take it easy, Master Vethlo. It's great to have you here as always. Please enjoy the free Twitch emotes while you still have us up. Oh wait, Goshul, I did neglect to thank you for the follow 2 hours ago. I hope you're still here. I hope so. Alright, where is the other king? You're over here. My brother and Anarian and I have been called away, summoned to an urgent council. Ooh. Okay.
I came here to find you and bring you back with me.
My foster father and King Anarian have been summoned to an urgent council, and they would not tell me the reason. It may be nothing, or it may not, but that is not the matter that brought me here. I came to find you, to bring you back with me. Do you remember what my brothers and I discussed with you when we met at Dingarth? A curious number of soldiers have vanished from their posts in recent weeks. Not simply while on patrol, but also from within the safety of our own encampments. Deserters, Ornahur thought, but the rest of us were not so sure. Well, now that we have discovered evidence that those vanished soldiers might not have succumbed to cowardice at all. Let us go to Dingarth at once to meet with Viamisil, and you'll hear what he told me. It may be that together we can solve this mystery, and if we act quickly, we may save some lives as well. Yeah! Let's go to Dingarth. So we're going all the way back to Dingarth. Yes, we are.
Let us go to Dingarth at once to meet with Veamakil.
Veamakil? Oh, they're taking the names in the Elven mode, so it would be a hard C. Okay. I knew that. I had forgotten that, but I knew that. Where is the stable master again? Way the hell over there. Alright. Veamakil. Oops. Hi, kitty. Kitty Thief is, of course, being a fuss budget. Meow. I'm like taking this scenic route everywhere, aren't I? I've got a kitty.
For a better day.
And it took 3,000 years for us to fulfill that better day. Alrighty. Got your tail. Got your tail. Got a kitty tail. The squire. Oh, there we are. Hi.
We are near to solving the mystery of our vanished soldiers.
It's true. How can I say these were no mere deserters? Reason I'm barely able to mask a grin. We have an onlooker, someone who could spy upon the latest disappearance without being seen. Someone who was beneath notice, one of the whole Budland. She saw everything. So we got his negotiating shoes. Look like that. Of course, let's turn them blue, because you know. Padded boots of bargaining. Those actually look pretty decent in design. And then, of course, the bribing boots. Yeah. Oh, we get the boots for finishing the quest. Nice.
Who is this secret onlooker?
Her name is Tuka. You know, when you say Tuk like that, I kind of think of the hat. Let me see how my character is gear. The toques that you put on your head. The Canadian hats with the thingies. And she is the matriarch of the whole Budland. Her folk are known for their skill in the art of stealth, and in this case she had seen something of great interest to us in the Alliance. Find her here in Dingarth and hear her story complete. She told me but a portion of it, and I will tell you it was enough for me to know we need to hear it all. Okay, I see Tuka over there. Talking to Ornahur. Hi.
I will tell you what I told them, and may the information be of use to you.
You are a friend to the sons of Isildur. I will tell you, blah, blah, blah. My people are often underestimated by the big folk, and for that reason we can go where they might not and remain below the notice of unobservant eyes. It is a useful skill, and one we have put to use in the fight against Sauron and his armies. Let no one say the whole Woodland have not lived up to their word or carried their share of the war's burden. I was walking in the night air, looking forward to the comfort of sleep, when I heard the voice of a man of Gondor. His words were low and indistinct. It took me some time to find the speaker. He was stretched out upon his bedroll, like many other soldiers sleeping nearby. But unlike these others, he muttered in his sleep. He sat up all of a sudden and gave me quite a fright, and I greeted him, but he saw me not. Judging from his speech, he thought he heard a woman's voice he recognized, that of a sweetheart from home, seemingly. He walked out of the camp, stepping over the bodies of his sleeping fellows. By now, my curiosity is well and truly wakened, and I followed him at a great distance. Outside the camp, far from the guards or the light of the torches, he was attacked and subdued by a pair of Mordorim. They were well armed with dangerous-looking knives. I dared not risk making myself known, so I could not rescue him, but I did follow them for a time. They got near to Amonfuin, and I had to give up the pursuit, but I knew that I needed to tell someone what I saw. These Mordorim used some trickery to lure him from the safety of the camp. Who can say what evils awaits him within Amonfuin? That is all I know, but Amonfuin is well defended, and even the sons of Isildur should beware of that place. Nice.
Tuka's words make it clear.
The missing soldiers are not cowardly deserters. Nay, they were ensorcelled by the cultists of Sauron we call the Mordorim, and brought to Amonfuin, the Gloom Hill, for some fell purpose. They may still be alive. My father is in council, and there is no one else to attempt to rescue. You must help me and my brothers save these missing men. He pauses, his expression conflicted. I must tell you something, friend, and I beg you to keep it in confidence. It is this. We should not ask my foster brother Tarandil to accompany us on this errand. Like my older brother Meldarin and my cousin Menildil, Tarandil was born in Numenor, where he was given the birth name Adunzagar. His father, his real father, mind you, was a cruel man named Urizagar, the Sword of the Sun. He was a captain general of the fleet, and he worshipped at Sauron's altar. He wished for his son Adunzagar to follow him on his evil path, but his wife wanted only happiness for her son. Abrazani she was called, and she was a friend in childhood to Isildur and Anarion. She pleaded for them to take her son with them on the ships and escape that doom. But Abrazani was betrayed by the servants of Urizagar, and when the great waves sank Numenor beneath the sea, Abrazani perished. But in this at least let the wife of cruel Urizagar find happiness, for her son Adunzagar escaped on the ships to Middle-earth, and when they arrived safely on these shores, my father took him as his ward. To protect the boy from the suspicions of good folk and Sauron servants alike, he set aside Dudun Zagar's birth name. Henceforth he was called Tarandil, foster son to the king. And for all my life I knew him as an older brother. He has my love and always will. Ornahur looks away, sorrow etched upon his face. He drags his booted toe in the dirt. When he faces you again, his expression has hardened. He is my brother in all things, friend, save blood. It is not Isildur's blood that runs through his veins, but that of Urzagar. His father worshipped at the altar of Sauron. What if that weakness lies within Tarandil, even this day? These Mordorim are cultists of Sauron. I fear my foster father might succumb to their whispers, their temptations, where the rest of us would not. Keep this in confidence and tell Tarandil none of this, but to return to Viamakil with Tuka's wisdoms and my own. We must rescue these soldiers of Gondor, but if the Mordorim are involved, we should not involve my foster brother in this adventure. This is going to go very well. All right. I remember the words of Abrazani. They move me to pity and to grief.
You see, it is as I thought all along.
Soldiers of Gondor have been ensorcelled by the Mordorim, and it is up to us to save them if we can. You, me, and Ornahur will do this. We will leave Tarandil behind. There's no need to wake him, not so near his birthday. What's that? Tuka thinks it would be foolhardy for us to brave Amanfuin. Well, I thank her for her stealth. But her wisdom she can keep. We need not fear to go with us. Ornahur and I are of Isildur's bloodline, friend, and we will protect you. Okay.
Make your preparations, and tell me when you are ready to depart.
Outside of Barad-dûr, the Gloom Hill of Amanfuin is one of the last places still held by Sauron. We must not fear it, but we should be prepared for anything. Alright, before we do that, let's put on the new boots. Because they are a lot better than the ones I've got now. Okay, let's use this on that. Okay. What do these look like? Basic old spear. And a basic old axe. A righteous axe. Alright, let's get rid of these, because I don't need them for anything. Hi, cat. Well, hi, cat. Meow, meow. Meow.
You are ready? Then let us be off, and quietly.
Okay, we're going to sneak out. Bad things are going to happen, and then we're going to come back.
All is quiet, and our victory will soon be at hand. And to think you doubted this would be easy.
All of your allies must survive. How many allies do we have? We have both brothers. We lookouts up ahead, and we just match them quickly before they can raise the alarm. Are you ready? So basically, the boys gotta survive. Well, only the one has to survive. Because the other one doesn't have... The other one doesn't have a bar, but... Oh my god, look at that morale. I think I'll worry about my own morale more than anything else. All's quiet on the Mordor front. I like this knot. I don't like it. It's quiet. It's too quiet. Where are the guards? Where are the warriors? Where are the true warriors? I expected trolls. I think the quest is trolling us. Wait, someone comes, not from within the camp, but from without. Uh-oh, you know who it is. Is that an elf? It's McGoldear! Wait, did he get a haircut? His hair is curiously short for an elf. Are you alright? I saw you from afar and came to lend you any assistance you might require. And this too, a warning against this course. Was this excursion to Amonful your idea? Or that of the Sons of Isildur? It is true that there is less activity here than there was of late, but Amonful is still a place of evil and will not be undefended. This seems to be an unwise course, and I beg you to convince these two to turn back. For the Great Alliance will be the worst should something befall them. His warning is ill-intentioned, but you must understand, is well-intentioned, not... We cannot allow good soldiers of the Alliance to remain in torment within Amanfuin. We have no choice. It's up to Isildur's sons to save them, and we will not shrink from that purpose. I fear no darkness. No! Or do I? Oh dear. Oh dear, dear, dear. That was unexpected. I suppose we need to follow them. Their father will not look kindly upon us were we to abandon them now. Though it seems to this observer that they were the ones who abandoned us. Even so, this is our duty. Alright. Follow me, Melon. Well, at least he's got some good morale. Orcs up ahead. They will hinder the retreat of the Sons of Isildur. Unless we do something, that is. Alright, let's kill him. Yeah, I'm gonna let him tank them. Not just orcs, but Mordorum, too. Here, shouting to the west. 3-on-1. Oh, that looks like fun. Who dat? Oh, this is gonna go well. I see YouTuber. I see them. Oh, Eridani Stone Maiden. Oh, hello there. Gosh, that's my friend. That is Eridani. She's most deadly. I know. Eventually she'll be fiery. I've met her. The elf has heard of me. He would be wise to heed his warning. We're not afraid of you or your master. Well, you're a dummy. Where are the soldiers you abducted? What soldiers are those? The men who came to Sauron's service come willingly. Ooh. As do we all. Kill them, my servants! Kill them for Sauron! Yes, Mistress Oradani. McGoldear, are you gonna just stand here? Apparently so. I don't have to worry about these guys dying on this one. Your lackeys are no match for us. These orcs will prove too much for you. Orcs is... Bring me their heads. Slay them yourself. What? I am not dying for some Gurzoil witch. Oh, snap! To me, boys! Oh, snap. Well, what have you to say now? A pox on them! I did not need those cowards before, and I do not need them now. I will slay you myself and exult in your demise. Yeah? Okay. And Magoldir is just, like, standing there watching? Like, this is a pay-per-view fight? Did he pay to view? Oh, now he moves around. Farewell, Uridani. Your life is at its end. Hold, my friend. She is defeated. Well, does she have a rally circle she can res out? But she lives and should not. I will remedy that now on her. Fear not. Michael, stay the killing blow. She poses no further threat. Or does she? I seek no mercy. Magoldir, she is evil! Killing her now would make us no better than the orcs. Oh, McBelong, you might have called that one. Fool! You'll rue the day you did not slay Uridani's stone maiden. Yeah, we will. That was poorly done. Magoldir. Mercy must never be a mistake, Viamakil. Well, she's gone now and our missing soldiers are beyond our help. I hate to leave without the success for which we'd hoped, but I see no other choice. There's no sign of our missing soldiers, and from the words of Uridani Stonemaiden, I fear we are not likely to see them again. Magoldir should not have had us spare her. If she works some great mischief upon the works of the Great Alliance, it will be upon his head and no other. Bah! Let us leave this place. It is not safe to remain here no matter its unusual quiet. Going back here? Oh, we went back to Dingarth.
Where have you been? I have been looking everywhere for you.
It is quite unlike my brothers to disappear without saying a word to me. I feared some evil had come for them. Shakes his head. I would choose my words more carefully. The evil comes not just for them, but for all of us. My eldest brother has ridden from the gates of Mordor with fell tidings. To protect his kinship with the kings during the war, he has taken the name of Mildarin, but I fear the safety that has given him might soon be exhausted. Find him at Rambradus and learn what has happened. Do we hope the war would soon be ended? What fools we were! I think the end does come, but not in the form we wish. Alas for the Great Alliance. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this is where we can go through the door now. Or over here.
You are friend to my brothers? You are friend then to me.
Though we have no time to spend in greeting, I rode hard from the gate, but my errand is not yet finished. Need drives me and will not let me rest, for I must bring my report to my father the king. This is my message. The Longbeards and the Thuida of the north that stood against the Runhof have suffered a crushing defeat. The Easterling horde was greater by far than we thought. Our allies have been utterly defeated. They were to be our shield against the second army, but now the shield has fallen, and we lie exposed to the storm of wrath. The Gazab Boran is on its way.
I was at the Morannon when the wounded began to arrive.
Weary men and dwarves, bloody and battered, the tale of their defeat writ large upon the mournful faces. I saw King Durin from afar, but even at such a distance I could see his face was ashen, and the fire of battle had gone out of him. I spoke with Huneric Hundredslayer, Lord of the Thuida, and my heart wept to hear his account of the battle on the field of Con Kaigu. We had so many victories, he said to me, but it was a deception. We were drawn forward by the promise of those successes, and only when we thought the end was near did Sauron's commanders reveal the true size of the Easterling horde. We fought valiantly, man and dwarf alike, but we cannot fight for long against so many. Any who survived the massacre fled, and I fled with them. Those who could not were captured, cut to pieces, or burned on altars to Sauron. A few score can move faster than a horde, and we outpace the Runehouse, but still they come. They will be here before long. So said Huneric to me, and I must bring word to my father. Tell my brothers I will see them after I deliver my message. Wow.
Sauron has bested us.
This endless waiting did not signify a beaten enemy at all. He waited for the Gazaboran to swell to such size that it could not be opposed, and now we will be crushed between the Runehouse and the Dark Tower. We cannot despair. We must not. Already I see men casting down their weapons. We must stop them. Quickly. Tell the men it is not over. Tell them we must still fight. Alright, let's go find some soldiers who are in despair and alive in their hopes. Oh, the new recruit quest. This is what somebody was talking about earlier. After so many years besieging Mordor, the Great Alliance is still in need of new recruits. Upon entering Dingar, they receive a missive. You've been trusted with a new soldier in hopes that you can mentor and train the young man. You should seek him out as soon as you are able. And we get these beauties. Nice. I do like the new armor set. It looks really nice. Or if you're, you know, medium armor, you get these, which aren't bad. And of course, you know, we have to do the thing. Heirloom and blue. So, not much changes on these. Or you get the shoulder pads. The shoulder pads aren't actually that bad. Except, again, not blue. Alright. Let's go talk to... well, hello? These people have quests for me?
Have you come to train? Good. I could use someone like you.
Someone has seen battle recently. The men who survived the fight against Gazaboran too exhausted from the pitch retreat to even stand, and most of the soldiers we found here are unfit to take the battlefield. Ooh, rude. If they cannot fight in a skirmish upon the corpse fields, how can they hope to survive the coming storm of wrath? Spar with these soldiers and teach them the techniques that allowed you to survive upon the battlefield. After all, I watched and gave you some recommendations after you finished sparring. After all, I have seen battle with Huneric, Lord of Theuda, and I have picked up some of his techniques. Okay.
Do you know aught about maintaining weapons? Do not lie to me.
If you do not know such things, simply say so. It's not as easy as you might think unless you have given it study. Ah, you do know the art. Why do you not simply say so? My father, the Hundred Slayer, taught me everything there is to know about keeping swords balanced and sharp. And those are both traits that our alliance will need in the days to come. Take some of the blunt swords in Dingarth and give them a sharpen on the grindstone. Show me what you know about maintaining weapons.
I have sent for you to assist in the fortification of Dingarth.
For the man I spoke with first is a fool. Is a fool and seems not to know the first thing about maintaining the defenses. He spoke most rudely to me. I've already forgotten his name. Ontama, was it? If it were up to me, I'd give him a sword and send him alone to be the first defender to face Gazaboran. Luckily for him, it is not up to me. But my father has tasked me with fortifying his fortress before the storm of wrath arrives. I'm feeling Maid of Lions has been reading about the Golden Horde of late. And that is what I will do. Go and repair the crumbling ramparts along the walls, for there's little time to spare. Okay. Got quests here. A resting soldier. And a blunt sword. Let's pick up the blunt sword. So, we only have... Actually, it's almost 6 o'clock. So, I think what we are going to do... the story is really getting juicy too. Alright, very despairing he is. Pick up your weapon, you ding-dong. How can we go on? Because you must! probably going to keep playing after the stream because I'm really interested in seeing where the story is going. Oh, there's an abandoned weapon. Did I just talk to you and you threw down your sword? What a jerk. You're all gonna die. Well, then pick up a weapon and at least die on your feet, dude. Jeez, oh, Pete. So next week I will be back at 1 o'clock Eastern time, same as before, because again, Professor Corey will not be doing a show because of holiday shenanigans. I will be streaming on Tuesday from 6 to 9 Eastern time, my usual show. And then I will also be doing a special 12-hour Christmas marathon on Christmas Day, starting at noon Eastern time and running till midnight. I will take breaks and stuff and eat supper at the keyboard. I'm already going to warn you about that. The first 6 hours will be DDO. The other 6 hours will be Lotro. And we're going to do our Yule Festival shenanigans, the same as before. So those who are upset that I was streaming Yule Festival today get to be upset again. That's okay. I need to do my dailies. And also, the new recruit. Okay, let's take a look at you. Just a new recruit with a really nice hairdo and beard. Wonder who this is. Well, hang on there. I'm gonna fix the ramparts real quick. The reason why you might want to stop by on Christmas Day is for both DDO and Lotro. I have goodies to give away thanks to Standing Stone Games. Actually, thanks to donating to Movember and Extra Life, I had goodies to give away. So on the DDO side, you're going to give away 2 copies of the Ultimate, which is the top end level of Masterminds of Sharn, their current expansion. And on the Lotro side, I have got some Lotro points to give away, a couple of Universal, those Enduring Universal Toolkits, and a Steed of the White City for one particular character on your account. And also a... what's the other thing that I got? Oh, and this very cool and special Aid to Those in Need title. Because, as you can see, I already have one, but I have a code for another one, so I can give that away. So that's going to happen on Christmas Day, and, of course, the day after Christmas, Boxing Day, is to be my usual stream, because I have nothing else better to do. Mailbox. Crumbling ramparts. Oh, there's one over here that I missed. Let's go see if I can find somebody that we can go raid. And thank you for the follow, by the way, this Kurzov. Let me see what we got. First of all, we'll see who I'm following that I know. Well, I'm not going to send you to Bob Ross. I'm not even sure what Towley's doing. Let's go see if there's anybody that I know who's streaming the Lotro. That I can send you to. Nobody I really am familiar with. I've heard of Estelali. I've seen them in chat. And Keep Smiling is streaming in German. Which is not a bad thing. It's just, I do like to send people... If I have an English language chat, I do try to send you to an English language streamer. Unless we get super confused. Anyway, got the ramparts. Got to sharpen the swords on the grindstone, which means I need to find the grindstone. I'm actually going to go have supper, and then I'm probably... Oh, there it is. You're cured in the shipwright. Probably, well, I could whip out my new drawing tablet, which is really cool. It's one of those ones that you draw right on the tablet, and you can see it basically duplicates whatever screen you have it hooked up to. It's really cool. Let's go spar with this dude over here. I remember seeing him. Faro tour. Yeah, I need to spar with you, dude.
A task for you, soldier.
There you go. Oh, I get to spar with a bunch of people. Okay. It's interesting these guys have names. You've killed 10 orcs. How many have you bested? Oh. Scores. Scores of them. I've got a deed for killing orcs long after you were born. Or dead. Long after you died. Spar with stun on. Where is he? He's over here. We can run a little bit over. I just want to get these quests out of the way.
For a better day.
I don't know what you're doing there. That's okay. Apparently you are standing in the rock. Okay, spar with this guy. Okay, we'll spar with them all.
For a better day.
Where's the next guy? Hiding over here. Hanging out over here. It's got really nice hair, though. That's something that has come up recently in Professor Corey's Exploring Lord of the Rings is they were discussing the fact that Boromir, when he rode into... When they described the Council of Elrond and all the people, they were very particular about Boromir's looks, which is very unusual because Tolkien did not really do a lot of description of what people looked like. Beyond a base, like... beyond like a sentence here, a sentence there, if you were lucky.
I have orders for you, soldier.
Alright. I was wondering why these guys were sitting around with, like, no quest rings, but they had names, which is a little bit unusual. Yeah, they weren't, like, resting soldier or whatever. Okay. I was like, why is this guy over here? Why has he got a name? Like, versus this guy over here.
Look upon the battlefield. We shall soon be there.
Okay. Let's go back to the ladies and hand off the thingies. So, don't have anybody I can raid you off to that I feel comfortable raiding you off to. This Tishkit! Oh my god, Tishkit. How you doing, Tishkit? What are you up to? I'm almost done with the stream for this evening because it's supper time and I've been talking for 5 hours. You're derping in a WoW? I did that last night. I got the Holy Priest artifact hint, the one you get for killing 1,000 players. Or get 1,000 honorable kills. So no, I got the blue angel wings. Yeah. And it's really sad because I don't play Holy Priest very often. But I had to have it. Alright.
Let me see those weapons. Yes, These are not bad at all.
Not even I have mastered the art, and I've spent all the days of my life training in it with my father. There's many more weapons that need inspection, but these will see use soon, for the storm of wrath is coming. Perhaps these blades will be sharp enough to give that horde something to think on. Maybe.
You have handled yourself well against 8 of the soldiers under my command.
Interesting that there's a lady leading this, right? Under her command. I mean, yeah, these are, you know... Let's just put it this way, it's not very Tolkienian. Well, it is and it isn't. Of course, there are singular ladies who lead armies, or lead people like the people of Haleth from the First Age. One of the 3 houses of the Edine. But still, unusual. It is important to anticipate your enemy's actions before they happen, otherwise you'll always be reacting and not setting the pace of the combat. When you know your enemy well, you can counter their blow before they even make the attack. These are the words of my father, and I have seen the truth in them for myself. Heed them well, and you'll never know defeat. Okay, we trained the forces. Let's deliver the abandoned weapons to, what's his face over here? Oh, it's chapter 12? Oh... Chapter 12 of the Black Book of Mordor. Oh.
I will see these weapons go to those who remain.
The soldiers with the heart to fight may still make use of them. But wait, friend. As I look upon these weapons, I am filled with newfound courage. These swords have seen battle, even during the long, slow years of our siege. Their tale is one of standing strong, though today their owners do not. With their weapons in our alliance, of whom the minstrels sing, Narsil, the blade of my grandfather Elendil, and Aiglos, the spear of Gil-galad. The tale of these weapons is long, and will be longer still. They will not be cast aside. Nay, they will be wielded to the last, and if their song is to end in battle with the Gazaboron, is that not a glorious end? Well, we know what happened to both Narsil and Aiglos. Narsil is a matter of lore. Aiglos is a matter of game lore, which I thought was a cool story. Alright. Let's remind people. But we're going to wait on that. It is past the hour, and it's time for me to go get some food. So, thank you all for being here. I'm actually going to turn... Don't tell Dark Celtics I did this. Actually, it's really funny. I once accidentally turned the music down in WoW. And if you go to the login screen in WoW and you have the music turned up but all the other sound on, you can hear the ambient music of the scene behind the loading screen. So it's really cool. And I had mentioned this on Twitter, and I didn't tag anybody. I just said, oh, hey, this is a cool thing. You know, if you turn the music down, you hear this. And then I get a reply from composer Neil Acree. He goes, but why would you? And then, of course, I replied to him in all caps, because it was an accident, Neil! It was an accident! Neil's an awesome dude. I love that guy. I love his composition work. He's an amazing composer, and I'm really glad to call him friend. So, I'm gonna go... You're not getting fed. You've already been fed. Come here. Come here. You're gonna howl. You're gonna come on camera for one last visit to the stream. You gotta say hi to Tisket. Say hi to Tisket. See? Look at this kitty. Look at the thief kitty. Look at this butthead. Oh. You don't get fed. You'll get snacks later tonight because that's what happens. Oh, look at the kitty. Hi, thiefy butt. I go. I know you're grumpy. So I will be back on Tuesday. Gonna probably be streaming Legend of Zelda on my Nintendo Wii because I've got a capture card back. Yay! Cordovan sent me my capture card back. And then I'll be streaming for 12 hours on Christmas Day with some goodies. And then again on Friday for my show and also Corey's show. Some more Locho. Gonna be doing some of this as well as Yule Festival. And then I will see you when I see you. So you know what they say, if you can't be good at it, and I will see you next time.